What's good? 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 Welcome back to BossTalkPodcast. As y'all know, on this show, anything goes. It's been a little while. I know. We've been hit up by a few of y'all saying, "Where you been? You know, you ain't been live in a minute." You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it real. I just been, chilling. Well, not really chilling. I've been active, but as far as getting on here, yeah, it's been a while. Hold on 1 second. I hate to pause it real quick. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. I gotta get this little piece to my son's bottom, or it's gonna leak. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Hope y'all's doing good. You know what I'm saying? We'll salute to the chat. Everybody that's already up in here. So, since it's been a little while, you know what I'm saying? I'm really coming on here to, chop it up with y'all a little bit, Sound like someone's knocking on my door, but I'll let everybody else get it. Sound like a friendly knock, but you never know with those, right? So yeah. Let me go ahead and get that gap ready. Just in case somebody trying to be a little more than or non-friendly. Put that in my lap real quick. Feel me? Yeah. I want to start I'm saying free Ozone. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag free Ozone. Because shit, right? Y'all know I'm making t-shirts and shit, right? They're already in the process of being made. Well, y'all probably been wondering, when's he gonna do it? Excuse me. But what took so long was we had to get the shirts ordered, to make. So we're already in the process of making them. So I got 12 orders. So we wasn't sure because there was one person that ordered that wanted a size 2T, right? And I was like, I don't know, they'll have 2T. So, but they had 2T. So for the ones that might want hashtag free Ozone for all the boss babies with a Z. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's just, going to be plain black t-shirt and it's going to say hashtag free Ozone on the front. You know what I'm saying? And do not a whole lot of designs on the back and on the sleeves and shit. Just plain old, just hashtag free Ozone, getting straight to the point of, what the cause, So, yeah, like I said, it'll be 25. I could ship it to you however you want me to ship it to you. You know what I'm saying? P.O. box, address, it's whatever, everything, of course, especially to the ones that want me to send it to their home. All that's going to be confidential, I'm not going to put your information on here. I'll have you email instead of having to put it in the comments where you want me, that type shit. What else on that? Also, like I said, when y'all do order and y'all get y'all shirts, remember what I want y'all to do. Even if y'all are shy and y'all think I don't want to show my face, which it would be cool for everybody so we could see everybody, But if you're shy, at least like take a picture of you wearing the shirt so you can see the free Ozone. You know what I'm saying? I want, because everybody that buys and takes a picture and sends it to me, I'm gonna show it on the show. You know what I'm saying? So all y'all might not send it at the same time. So it might be one show I show 2 people, next show 3, you know, and so forth. But yeah, I mean, anybody, it could be, I know certain people get paid different times of the month, sometimes once a month. So I might not catch y'all again until next month. That's fine, you know, because well, my wife, I know how to do it too, but that's kind of my wife's little hustle. You know, she'll make shirts and shit like that. You know, like I'm a coach, so sometimes she'll, you know, like one year she did it came we just came out of pocket, so all the little girls can have team hoopers. That's what my team is always called, team hoopers, right? But yeah, so yeah, that's on the t-shirts. I'll let you know exactly when they're ready. You know what I'm saying? So that way we can talk business. But you know, I want everybody to know I've heard Ozone is doing good. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, he's in good spirits. You know what I'm saying? As good as he can get. You feel me? So I'm assuming he got his privileges given back. You know what I'm saying? So that's good news. You know what I'm saying? Real good news. Any well, hold on. I'm trying to actually get I don't know if I'll be able to do it while I'm live, but if anyone on here is able to hit up Remy, uh, uh so yeah, if any of y'all are able to get a hold of Remy, like Instagram, whatever, like I just message him or whatever, but I know sometimes uh he's not able to answer, but honestly I don't have his phone number. I just, you know, IG. So yeah, if anybody can, since I'm live and yeah, let's go on. If y'all can, somebody hit him up and be like, hey, boss asked if you can come on the show or whatever, so we can discuss. Because I already know y'all's, you know, because like I said, we got the bread. So I know y'all's wondering, you know, about attorneys and shit. Because like I said, I don't want to be the one. Well, I know for sure we're not going to come out. I'm pretty sure he's not for sure too, but pretty sure that's the plan is not to really tell the public who the attorneys are or attorney, because we don't want a bunch of people calling. That's exactly what happened last time, and we didn't even have the lawyer. Funk and Diamond, we didn't even have Funk and Diamond, but yet people continuously called and called and called. You know what I'm saying? So that's the problem that we don't want. You know what I'm saying? We don't want the attorneys to get annoyed with a bunch of random people calling, acting like they know what the fuck they talking about, right? So, yeah, it's you know, also like I told y'all today's Thursday, so I told y'all on Fridays I was gonna do another like fundraiser, right? Not as long, probably a few hours or something. You know how I'll be going on live for like 3+ hours, right? It'll be something like that, you know, like a normal show, but like I told y'all, every Friday, and it's gonna be for commissary. You know what I'm saying? So I've noticed, which is still it's good, But I noticed on the we stand with the Ozone, the numbers went up. You know what I'm saying? Last I checked, damn, the notebook is damn notebooks in the car because yeah, I had to remember all the sizes and shit. So whenever I went to go order the bulk, the shirts in bulk or whatever, I had to, yeah. So it's my damn notebooks in the car. The notebook I usually have with me, but trust me, I got a piece of paper to write anything down, you know. But yeah, I noticed that we stand with Ozone is still getting money, right? Which that's cool if that's what y'all choose, but and I know Remy, he's been still promoting Ozone Legal and we stand with Ozone, but you gotta understand, like, that money is going to his legal funds, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's what's been said from day one. You know what I'm saying? Which, like I said, we've said from the jump, Remy, his job was to collect money for the attorney, right? My job is really to promote this shit, speak about it, give y'all updates, and fundraise, regardless if it's commissary or for legal funds. That's what my job pretty much is. You know, that's pretty much what I do. You know, and so I know, and I'm not trying to like go behind Remy's back. I'm just saying, like, we know that the legal funds has been taken care of, right? So there's no need to continue to be donating. I mean, in reality, I'm keeping it real with you because the We Stand with Ozone and Ozone Legal is for the legal funds, right? So commissary, I mean, I haven't heard from him or anything like that, you know, how that's gonna go, right? I just know all that money right there is supposed to go to the legal funds. That's how it's been from the jump, you know. So I recommend touchpayonline.com, right? Touchpayonline.com so that you can directly send commissary, you know. You don't need a middleman. You can, I mean, like I tell people, look, if you don't want to do all that, you want it easier, yeah, you can send it to me. I will get it straight to the source, give you the transparency that you need, the receipts or whatever, however you make you feel comfortable. If you're trusting me with your money, I do not mind none of that. But I give you the option. I want everybody to feel comfortable with their money, with what they're spending. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I've kept it 100, but I'm try to be as transparent with y'all as possible because y'all know how it is. You know, the mutts, even though we got the money, right? Even though we raised the money, I see that they still wanna talk shit, and it's crazy because they ain't really talking about Remy. They got a problem with me. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, okay, I see what this is now. This is like I've said, this is a personal vendetta they have against me. So I'm like, that's fine. Keep making your videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, seriously. Like, I mean, it's stupid videos too. Talking about I don't know what I'm talking about and all this other dumb shit. And it's stupid. So, yeah, fuck what they got, you know, going on. It's just messy shit, right? Drama. While we're over here trying to make a difference and help somebody, motherfuckers want to, and not even just them. Like, it's a lot of people out there, y'all, that are hating on your boy, or hating on Boss. You feel me? Real talk. Why? Y'all, it's a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons. One, because, you know, I've had a little bit of say in this. I've had people. I'm being watched by all of y'all. They see the views coming in, right? They see that people are watching my show and shit like that, and that I have been helping raise money. Some people are jealous or don't like that. They want to be the top dog. I don't care about being the top dog. I just want to help. Instead of everybody just saying, "Oh, let's all come together and help," it's like everybody wants to be the leader, wants to be the one that's over Ozone, that would, shit like that. We cannot be doing all that. And I'm talking about like how Kirky Durkee came up on here before, and he wants to be in charge of it. There's been plenty of people that came up, and I'm not saying a media circle. I'm just saying there's like all types of motherfuckers want to just be that leader, right? We just all need to come together. That's all it is. I'm talking about everyone. Y'all that's watching me, everybody. Like how we played our part. Everybody played their part with donating for the legal funds. That's how it should be. What's good to the motherfucking chat? John Washington, that can be done. Because like I said, I'm not gonna speak on it just yet. As far as about the attorney, if they have him or don't have him, y'all know I'm not gonna say who it is publicly. But once that, yeah, everything is being established. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I know here soon. Yeah, we'll be able to come out and say, hey, this and that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that the attorney hasn't been paid for. I'm saying here soon I will be able to come out, and that's not saying that nobody's making me do shit. I'm doing this for my own self. Like me saying I think it's safe that we don't say it. That's why, I'm pretty about 100% sure nobody's gonna say who the attorney is, just because we all have agreed that we don't want a lot of people calling for no reason. Just the trolls, all that, right? So and honestly, the chat, if y'all find out somehow in y'all's own way and y'all put it in the chat and y'all say, hey, Ozone does have an attorney, I heard he does, that's up to y'all. I can't stop y'all from doing that, but I know that I'm not gonna come out and say it, because and I would hope that y'all would listen and not put out who the attorney is, because you gotta, if y'all really care about Ozone's defense, y'all won't put the who the actual attorney is. I guess it's if y'all are like, oh yeah, well, we found out he has an attorney, that that's cool, I guess, but just don't say who the attorney is. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, yeah. What's good to the motherfucking chat? But like I said, I'm gonna say, listen, like I said, y'all, touch, pay, direct. Or sorry. Well, you could put touch, pay, direct, but it's gonna send you to a different thing. So it's really, I'll put it in the chat. It's called touchpayonline.com. And that's how you would donate commissary to your boy Ozone, right? It's a process. Like, you gotta go in there, type in all of the info and all that shit. A few things. It's not too hard. To the ones that don't want to do all that because they ain't computer savvy or whatever, they want it to be easy, you can donate to my Cashapp, just like how it's always been. Message, put in them little message, this is for commissary, because like before, when y'all would send it to me and y'all would say this is for Ozone's legal, and I would send it over or whatever. Now we're getting it straight to him, instead of putting it in, like, you know, how Remy was, you know, saving up the money and stuff like that. This is getting straight to him. No, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, and I'm telling y'all, like, he's in jail now. We got the attorney. So let's focus on, you know, even like I said, it doesn't, every dollar counts. $5 added to his commissary. I'm telling you, that is something. You know what I'm saying? That could be the meal for one day. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Which honestly, commissary, I want to say is once a week, right? I know where I've been to jail. It was on Wednesdays. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know exactly days, his commissary days, but regardless, that $5, that's gonna be put with whatever else money is added. So it don't matter. It's gonna just, you know, increase, even if it's $1 that you want to donate to his commissary. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm gonna keep it real though. I'm gonna keep it real. Donating or donating, giving commissary, right? They have a little fee. You know what I'm saying? Which, regardless, if I do it, you do it, if anybody does it, because you got to understand, regardless of if there's websites out there that's raising money, like me, if I was to make a fucking website for his commissary, right? Regardless, once I take that money out, I'm still gonna have to work along with touch pay online. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to work with the police or call them or talk to them. No, this is, you don't have to fuck with the cops. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to fuck with the guards, none of that shit. It's just straight up touchpayonline.com. You know what I'm saying? If you, like I said, if you do not want to, because it's too hard, I know, because like I said, my show, I got it shows in my what's it called, analytics. You know, I got old schools that watch me the most. You know what I'm saying? Ages 35 to 44, they are my biggest. Like, it shows a bar graph, and I'm telling you, it's a big fucking difference. Ages 35 to 44. Then the second place is older than that. You feel me? Like, yeah, 50s to 60s. You know what I'm saying? My least is 18 and under. You know what I'm saying? Or 25 and under. Some shit. So yeah, people around my age or younger than me, and I really don't got people younger than me that it's a small percentage. So yeah, I know a lot of you know, OGs, older people. They yeah, they don't really like fucking with the computer. They're like, this shit aggravates me. I know my dad, when he was in prison and shit and he got out, he was old school for real. Like, all he wanted to do was smartphone. He's like, hell no, son, you got that smartphone. That, I mean, they watching you on that. You know, he was real paranoid about it. Like, which it is true. Yeah, they can turn on your front camera and back camera and shit like that. Feds can do that shit. You know, it's real talk. And plus, it's just more into it. Like, the locations. You can turn your location on, and once that happens, it saves to Google. So that's just say if a motherfucker was to kill a person, that they can ping that shit, ping locations and all that. Have you ever realized whenever you might not know your location is on, but say if you pull into AutoZone and then you leave, and all of a sudden something pops up on your phone and it says, "How was your visit at AutoZone?" It's like, what the fuck? Like, weirdos. You know, it's weird shit. So, you know, so yeah, I mean, yeah, when my dad got out, he didn't know really nothing about smartphones. It was all flips. So, and he kept them flip phones for, I don't know, 5-6 years after he got out of prison. But now he's finally on them smartphones. Yeah, he finally upgraded and realized this is just a new wave. I mean, I understand throwaways are still a must. But yeah, I hope y'all take that into consideration, because like I said, we already got the legal funds. So as far as donating to We Stand with Ozone and Ozone Legal and all that, I mean, I don't know how Remy's running it. I just know that's what that was made for. It's legal funds, not commissary. So that's why, I have been done said, you see it says boss talk, right? You don't normally, when we was I was raising money, it would say that we stand with Ozone and Ozone Legal. That's over with. That you see, I didn't come on Monday for 12 hours, right? Because that fundraiser is over with. But we do still need money for his commissary. So that's why I'm making a point to keep speaking about that, because he still is in there. Every day that, we go by, y'all go and y'all watch y'all's videos on YouTube, guess what? He's on lockdown. Or he's in there for, actually I don't know if how many hours he's actually gonna be in there. If because I've heard his privileges wasn't given back. I heard. I'm not exactly 100%. I just, that's just what I'm hearing, because like I said, for some reason they're not allowing me to talk to him. I, don't know, is what it is. There's other ways around that, but yeah, it's commissary, y'all. That's how we gotta look at it now that, because yeah, I just want him to be living good up in there. You know what I'm saying? Living comfortable. I don't, because he was already stressed the fuck out that he didn't have an attorney, right? So I know when some people are stressed, they don't eat. So just imagine stressed out and then you don't have commissary to eat on, and then you can't really eat because they're serving pork and shit, So that's what that's how I'm coming from now on. You know what I'm saying? Like anytime I go live, I'm promoting the commissary. When I first started doing this, I don't know if y'all remember, but when Ozone first got arrested, I was like the first one to start saying we got to get commissary. I was big on that. I was like commissary. But then, Angela, that might be true, but I try to keep it transparent with the people. That we, as far as Remy might have said this, you know what I'm saying, but as far as from the beginning when we started raising money, none of us never said any, and I'm trying to keep it real with y'all. None of us said anything about investigators. You know what I'm saying? Now, later on, if the attorneys say, yeah, we need investigators, that's that's a different story. But we raise money to get the attorneys. You know what I'm saying? So that's up to the attorneys if they think they need investigators and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, honestly, yeah, I don't think they're gonna need investigators on the route. I feel like they can. I feel like they can do it on their own. I could do it on my own. You know what I'm saying? All of it. The process is simple. You know what I'm saying? Asking for the body cam footage, all of that shit. Watching the video. You know what I'm saying? John Washington, what are you talking about? Can you not pronounce my full name? But John, what you said about getting spike free, it's spike, not spike. But yeah, he does too. He needs to get free too. I've said multiple times, it's up to y'all. You know what I'm saying? The people to donate to him. Like I like because when I started speaking on Spike and Ozone, that was they had just got arrested and stuff, and but because I don't really know much about Spike. I'm not saying I don't want him to get donations. I'm just saying I really don't know nothing about Spike. You know what I'm saying? Just at the beginning, I would release what they would tell me or give me to release, but I haven't got any information on Spike. Like I honestly, I don't know what's going on with Spike. For real. And I mean, I've heard a number that he's needing by October 1st. But other than that, yeah, y'all can donate to freespike.com. That's that. I mean, yeah, straight up. I just, yeah, that's why I've just been going hard for Ozone because, I know Ozone a little bit. Not like we're best friends, but I know him enough, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, I respect him. So not saying I don't respect Spike. Don't get it twisted. I'm just saying I really don't know much about Spike, But yeah, he does need help. That's why I'm not fucked up. That's why I just said freespike.com or Cashapp Mark MARK or $MARKREASH 89. Dandada. What's good to the motherfucking chat? But as far as talking to Ozone, like I said, I haven't been able to. You know what I'm saying? Other people might be. I'm gonna say might be because, yeah, it's yeah. I'm not about to sit here and tell people who is communicating with him. You know what I'm saying? Even if they are or not. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna leave it at that because, yeah, it seems like they're trying to take people like just like me, take people's right to be able to communicate. It's fucked up they do that. Just like I told y'all a story with me and my dad. Even though I put fuck you to the guard on the side of each and every page that I wrote my dad. And sometimes like I would see I could send him 13 ounces of paper. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what I would do is instead of writing a 2-page letter and then sending it to him, I would write 13 ounces. So however many pages is 13 ounces, I can't remember. It's been since like 2017 when I did that. It was a good little stack, you know what I'm saying? So front and backs, so that he could have a lot to read. So I would just for like a whole week, I would write everything that how my day went, everything I did that day, so that he can kind of feel, see into my world. You know what I'm saying? Like leave the prison world and go into just like when you read a book, you go into a different world. That's my whole point, behind it. So I said that I would waste paper and waste my time, y'all, because I'm talking about thick, like a thick amount of notebook paper. Then I had to fold it up into, to fit in the envelope, make for sure 13 ounces or less, and it'll get sent back. It pissed me off. And my dad at one time, like, literally thought I wasn't writing. I'm like, nah, bro, I got notebooks. You know what I'm saying? Like, seriously, notebooks. Shit's crazy. Then whenever I think he had got 2 of my letters, and see they were I had sent, they were old. So when Christmas came, he was getting Thanksgiving time notes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he was so behind, so fucking behind. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Here soon. Here soon, I will. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Here soon, there's gonna be I'm gonna be doing a show soon, and it's gonna be drama-fied. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go off on some people. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I'm waiting right now. You know, I'm not gonna say who it is. I want it to be a surprise. You know what I'm saying? But you know, yeah, some people need to be exposed and cussed out, shit like that. You know. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say on that. That'll be sooner or later. I don't know how long. Hopefully not long, to be real. But you know, it's just I don't even want to give y'all any hints, but I do want to let y'all know here soon. Uh, y'all gonna see me going off on some people. You know what I'm saying? And it'll be a good one. I know a lot of y'all don't like drama. Shit, I don't either. Because what comes with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm with the shits and I'll go there. But certain shit needs to be addressed. You know, you can't just let everything slide. You know, that's facts. You cannot let everything slide. And I'm that one that does not let shit slide. I'll let shit slide for a specific reason. And so I'm actually just leave that alone right there. Because I ain't trying to give y'all any like I be saying in my you know, what's it called, the description. I say I don't like giving spoilers, right? That's a fact. I don't like giving spoilers because I know some people like they'll read the description and be like, oh, you know, I already know what that's about, you know. Salute to the chat. I love all y'all. You know, welcome everybody that might be on here that's new to the channel. Hope you subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button. Hit the thumbs up. You know what I'm saying? Right now, there's only two thumbs up, y'all. There's 28 people up in here, y'all. Have it all 28. Let's let all y'all hit the thumbs up. You know what I'm saying? That way it be 20. It's 27 people. 27-0. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, for real, y'all. Let's just get them likes up. You know what I'm saying? Damn, you see 8? Let me refresh it. Oh, okay. Damn. Now it's 15-1. I see 15 now, y'all. 15 likes and 1 dislike. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I see y'all said 8 and then a 9. And then I see 15. That's crazy. See? All these different numbers, 14, 16, like that's just crazy. Yeah, it's 16. 16-2. Y'all don't gotta hate though. Y'all don't gotta dislike. Y'all can like it. Cause y'all do know it's really the same thing, right? To the ones that put the thumbs down, you might as well just click the thumbs up. Because as far as how YouTube works with algorithms, it's the same thing. It's just they look at it as a reaction. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. Yeah, Grim, for real. Like, I will respect. I'll have a little respect if somebody was to comment and say, yeah, I dislike this video because of this reason. You know, which not saying that if they told me, oh, I dislike it because of this, that I would change it and give them what they wanted. But yeah, I just feel like if you dislike it, like, let me know why and that you do dislike it. I mean, I promise you ain't gonna get blocked just because of that. I'll say that's your opinion, and you have a right to your opinion. But probably Kirky Durkee. Yeah, and the mutts, because the mutts, they stay watching my shit, getting sound bites and shit. Like, they did a little sound bite I seen of me when Remy came on, and he was talking about how he doesn't think that Cochran would take Ozones because they don't do criminal shit. And I said, well, then why would they take Spice? And he had a gun charge. That's considered criminal. And that's why I asked him. I said, it's considered criminal, right? And they said the Mutts made a video saying I was dumb or some shit because I said that. And it's like, you're dumb. You just don't know nothing about the criminal, which, yeah, whenever you go to jail or people that's been in jail, you kind of know a little bit about that shit. So, yeah, they don't know nothing about that. So, yeah, that they clearly are fucking dumb. You know what I'm saying? Their show is just dumb. Honestly, y'all, I'm trying to come up with a new. Well, I already have another account made for YouTube. When I start promoting it, I'm gonna start having y'all asking y'all to please go subscribe to it so I can get the subscribers up on that one too. But it's gonna be totally different than this show. You know what I'm saying? Totally different. I just don't know what I want to do yet. I thought about doing like reaction videos or it definitely be shorter videos than what I do on here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I wanted to change it up and give it, something different. You know what I'm saying? It could be. I mean, John, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know if I'm not seeing all the messages or something. But you said something about your full name earlier too. I don't know what you're talking about. As far as your name, it's in as the John Washington that shows your name, right? So as far as I don't know who you are, I'm gonna keep it real. So as I hadn't even said your name, so I don't know if you're talking about someone in the chats, which I haven't seen anybody mention your full name. So I don't know what you mean by it. I don't need your audience to know my full name because as far as what I know, we see John Washington. We all see that. So anything else, if that's not your name, honestly until now I haven't really spoke, about your name or you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of confused on, what you mean by that. Yeah, Braves Club. Yeah, I know, but that's what I was saying. Because Remy was saying they didn't do criminal defense. So I said, well, then why did they pick up Spite's case? And they were saying I was dumb because I didn't know that or whatever. And it's like, you can call me what you want, but facts are facts. They picked up his case and it was a gun charge. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, You gotta understand that Johnny Cochran, that's his law firm. He's the one that made that. And he got, you know, what's his name? Snoop Dogg. He used Johnny Cochran. Of course, we know everybody else, all the other celebs that has used Johnny Cochran, like OJ, but yeah. So that, I don't know, that's kind of weird to me. They wouldn't take criminal, but they'll take Spites. So that's what I'm saying. You know, because at one time I was hearing real shit that they would take. They was offering a price for Ozone's case. They knew all about it. So, you know, little confusion. I just seen popped up a notification. The nigga Toronto boy Taharka just riding the nuts of anything that he can. It's crazy. Just riding the nuts. I mean, that's literally, he has 21,000 followers now, and he got them all. The rest of them, I think 5 or 6,000 just from Polite, talking about Polite and Inky and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, his numbers are about to go back down. You know what I'm saying? Because the Polite shit's gonna get old. It already is old to me, and I don't even watch the show. I just see his fucking titles, and I'm like, bruh, you constantly talk about the same shit. Like, you know, I seen that he was wanting to talk about people's records and shit. It's like, bruh, I've talked about your record. Just wait until somebody has, and I got, I don't know, like a little over 1,000 views on that, right? So just imagine when somebody, they can get like 32,000 views, right? And shows it all them domestic violence charge cases that you had and child abuse and shit like that. Like, I don't give a fuck what he says. Oh, well, I wasn't charged with it. Well, I don't care, bro. But you went to court for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, all that shit. Like, regardless if you was innocent or not. Like, it's just insane. You go to court or have a court case against you of 11 or 13 or something. One of those. Domestic violence. That's a lot. I don't give a fuck if you wasn't charged for it. That's a lot to go to court for, bro. I know that I don't have one domestic violence anything. You know what I'm saying? Not no court case. Nothing. Nothing. Not about to put my hands on somebody that I fucking love. You know what I'm saying? A family member or anything like that. Or something. You know what I'm saying? Girlfriend, wife. You ain't see none of that on my record. Anybody can look my shit up. I'm not like hiding from my background checks. You know, anything on my background, straight up, I'll tell you what it is. But he, on the other hand, will try to find. Hold on, real quick. Let me go. Yeah, last night on I was gonna come on Summers, but some bullshit happened last night. So like bullshit that pissed me off, and I was like, I ain't even trying to come on her show like already pissed off, and I didn't want to come in that vibe. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather had come in good, better spirits. I was just pissed off. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't feeling like do anything. Roll my blunt. I just kept to myself. You know what I'm saying? There's some bullshit that happened. So hey, didn't want to bring no negative vibes, fuck up everybody's vibe just because I was, up in my feelings or whatever. But yeah, so on StreamYard, so this is what you could do. This is what I did. When you click new broadcast, what you can do instead of you can click record only, right? Instead of going live or whatever. Record only. When you click record only, it's going to be a practice. It's not going to go live. Only you can see it. Nobody's going to see it. It's just going to be you on there. So that way you can practice how to do everything. You know what I'm saying? How to bring up, like in the top right-hand corner of my show, right? You see my logo, the Boss Talks Podcast on this show, anything goes logo, right? So you got to pay for that. Because if you don't, then you have to use the StreamYard logo. But so as far as it's easy as whenever to highlight people, like what you just said, all you got to do is click the comment, just like that. Just click it. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't hold it down, just click it. And then when you want to take it away, because once you click that comment, a blue bar is going to pop up and it's going to say hide. So when you want that comment to go off, you just click the comment again. You know what I'm saying? So you can go to like PowerPoint or anything that you can do to like do Google, like not Google shit, Doodle, like notes or whatever, something that you can like copy and paste, that's how when you see people's thumbnails, like the picture that is when you go to people's show and you see the picture when you for that show, that's they call it a thumbnail or whatever. You can go to a PowerPoint or like what's it called like slides or sheets or or Microsoft or shit like that, right? And make your own little logo, right? So kind of what I do is I make my own logo, however I do it, and I'll basically screenshot it, right, on my laptop, and then it'll save into the images, and then on the sides you'll go to brand, you'll click brand, and right where it says logo, you'll have the plus sign, and that's to add a logo. So whenever you click to add, you can just go you can basically it'll send you to your images and shit, and you just pick whatever picture it is that you're looking for, and then you'll have to size it down, and there you go, and then overlay, right? Overlay, you can add. That's whenever, if you, for example, let me see, what's a good one that I could show? Like the overlay, when you want to click a picture like this to bring it up, that's the overlay. Then you just click it, just like you do with the comments to bring the comment up. Then you click it again to get it off. yeah, StreamYard. You get. I mean, once you go to the record only instead of go live, record only. Yeah, that's how I did it. I did it probably 2 or 3 different times just to make for sure I knew how to do certain shit. Which honestly, I'm still kind of learning how to do different shit. So it takes a little time. Let me go ahead and post it in here because, hey, it's one of those nights anybody want to pop on, y'all can hop on, whatever, talk about whatever. If not, it's all good. You know, tonight, really, I just want to come on here and basically, because it's been a little while, so thought I'll just pop up, you know what I'm saying? Tell y'all a little bit of, what's been going on here and there, Yeah, 5 hours. That sometimes like I don't really be paying attention. I look up, I'm like, damn, I'm already 4 hours in or some shit. It would go fast. You know what I'm saying? But on average, a lot of my shows are 3+ hours. You know. But yeah, my other channel, I'm really trying to think what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. I mean, I've been thinking about doing like you know, like I said, reactions. You know what I'm saying? Because I kind of like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Uh, like a video that a motherfucker may never seen. It could be a funny video, a serious video. You know what I'm saying? Just anything, just a video, right? And then I play it and be like, y'all look at this shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of channels out there like that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm assuming that's what a lot of people like. You know what I'm saying? Or short videos, do that shit. I don't know, because I know on here, uh, yeah, I can switch to that if I wanted to, because on this show anything goes for real. Because I don't want people just to think, oh, this show is just about him, uh, talking about like the stuff with Ozone. Yeah, I've been talking about it, but yeah, I can come on here and talk about anything, but I kind of do want to have 2 shows, 2 different channels, way different from each other. So yeah, which I already had the channel. I just um, yeah, just got to come up with the idea and in the name, all that shit. That's still in the process. So once I get that figured out, I'm definitely gonna post on here. Tell everybody y'all go check it out. Yeah, that's what I like about inviting people on. You know what I'm saying? Because it can turn like me. I'm just talking right now, right? And then what I've noticed is people do like when it's a show when there's multiple people on, and y'all's just having a conversation about whatever. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, people like hearing different people conversate with each other and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it is good to have people on the show. Honestly, I hadn't even tried to set up like a I guess you can say like an interview. You know what I'm saying? I don't like calling them interviews because I just rather just have a genuine conversation. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, when I put the link in the chat, that's just, anybody can come on, you know. But I think I'm gonna get back to where I start hitting people up beforehand and saying, all right, welcome. We're gonna welcome this person to the show, talk about this, So, I know the other night a couple people felt some type of way that that the guy that I call racist, right? Which I blocked his ass. He can still watch. He could be watching now. That Shannon Miles guy or whatever. Yeah. I told him I'll give him a little clout, but on the real, he fucked that opportunity up because the shit that just the words and vocabulary that he used, it was just like, bruh, you fucked yourself from getting any subscribers off of me. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I know some people felt some type of way that I let them on. There was one person I should entertain. I shouldn't entertain it or don't be entertaining. But like I said, on this show, anything goes, and I fucking mean that. Also, it's my show, so I literally will do what I want to. You know what I'm saying? Duh. Like, what the fuck? It's my show. I mean, I understand recommendations or people trying to look out for me or whatever, but I guess people think that I do this to impress people or to get um, like I'm cool with the number I got as far as subscribers. I'm not out here trying to fake the phone and be. You know how there's a certain podcasts on there, like they're moderated so they don't cuss. They're not their real self at all. Like they try to be too sedity ditty and nice, and that's not the real them. You know what I'm saying? Like Taharka, for example, that's not the real him. You know what I'm saying? That's not. This dude cuss like a sailor, but on a show he'll try to act like, the Prophet Drew Ali said that y'all that cussing is for ignorant people or whatever. That's an opinion. He definitely cusses. He definitely is not like what he is in real life. He's not like that. What he shows on YouTube. No, he's not. He fakes a funk for the camera. But Sean, you already know the business between me and him. You know what I'm saying? How I'm rocking with him. Like, it's fuck him. You know what I'm saying? Like, me and him have already had little problems. You know what I'm saying? And, yeah, I'm just keeping it real. He doesn't do nothing good for the community at all. It's all negative shit, all talking about people. You know what I'm saying? He has 21,000 followers, and he ain't trying to talk about anybody that's out there. Like, there's been a few people that's been shot by the police. He don't ever want to bring that up and talk about it. You know what I'm saying? At all. He just wants to down black people. For real. You know what I'm saying? He thinks he's better than everybody. Sean, tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he don't believe that he came from, or he's a descendant of slavery. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he believes that, so I think he thinks he's better than what we would call black people, right? But we gotta stop saying black people. You know what I'm saying? Black folk, because we might say white people too. That's not a ethnicity. You know what I'm saying? Caucasian. Some people say African American, but there's people that argue African American is two different countries. Afro American or shit like that. I don't know. We can. I mean, this is another story, but yeah, we definitely can get reparations. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get a lot of people together, which we can. Everybody just gotta want it. I think we need like 1 million people. Somebody come on and holler at me. It's been a minute. So I got a question for the chat. I know some of y'all might not celebrate Halloween. I know some of y'all are like, I don't really like celebrate what the holiday's about. I just like to go trick or treat and get candy, right? Or you take your kids to go get candy, or to little church festivals, the trunk or treats. Well, I definitely take my kids. You know what I'm saying? I mean, for the simple, just let them dress up in whatever costume they want to, and go get some damn candy. We bought loud. I'm saying when I was young, talking about I would bring a pillowcase because we'd have our regular Halloween buckets, but the pillowcase or sometimes trash bags or Walmart bags, sorry. And because the bucket would eventually get too full, and this was when my mom would drop us from when we was real young, like elementary. We would just dump them in our own bag if it got too full, and then we just keep going. But once we got teenage to where we could walk around by ourselves. Oh yeah, that's when we have our backpack or a little bag and filled with either fucking pillowcase or Walmart bags, and we'd come back. I'm telling you, we'd ball out. We went to every house. This was, I feel like when I was younger, y'all might say this too, like even like Christmas lights. I felt like when I was younger, more people put Christmas lights up because that's what we used to do, ride around and look at Christmas lights, me and the family. But I feel like not many people put them up, or that many people put them up anymore. But back to Halloween, because I want to ask y'all, because me and my wife, last year, right? I don't know. It's probably like this with y'all too, but since COVID was going on 2020, that's when it popped up. And 2020, everybody was still having to mask up and all that shit. So they said make separate bags or leave the bowl on the outside on the porch so that people could grab it. Well, of course, it's a good idea to go in the nice neighborhoods, right? Because I've always, noticed they hand out the big candy bars and shit, real shit. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I noticed last year, they had them wrapped up in some nice bags. You know what I'm saying? Nice little. I was excited more about the bag than the candy. I was like, oh damn, you know what I'm saying? But they would have a box with a bunch of different pre-made bags, so that they didn't have to interact. But me and my wife, we got a bet, what do y'all think is gonna happen this year? Like, do you think they're still gonna do that, or do you think they're gonna just be able to open the door and be like, or they might just give them both options, like you can hand out the candy, or you can leave it on the porch. I think it's going back to like since the mask mandate, we can walk into the stores now without the mask. I feel like and since people's getting vaccinated, I feel like we're gonna be able to just walk up to the door and knock, trick or treat, and they open up, hey, and they hand you the candy themselves. You know, my wife thinks not. She thinks it's gonna be the same way as last year, where they just left the candy on the porch. And the bet is whoever loses has to change diapers for a whole week. No, you know what I'm saying? For every diaper for a week. To the parents out there, to the ones that know exactly what I'm talking about, ain't that a good bet? It's a perfect bet. A whole week. Talking about a whole 7 days. You know what I'm saying? 24 hours times 7. And I ain't playing with it. Like, I'm every hour, because I feel like I'm going to win. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, hopefully they're able to hand the candy out, you know, open the door, the interaction and shit, instead of, because I'm telling you, last year it was a different type of fucking Halloween. It wasn't the same. It was quiet, and because not everybody was participating. Talking about, it was bad. That was the worst Halloween I've ever seen, because not many people wanted to do it, just because you know, the COVID thing. Everybody was scared of COVID in 2020, like real scared. Now everyone's used to it and just put a mask on and just, you know, go about your way. Or some people get vaccinated. But yeah, last year's Halloween, yeah, that could just be where I was located. It could be different, I mean, throughout the country, because I know all the states had different rules. But yeah, it was definitely different last year. Yeah. See, I stole this from my mom. Tell me, we used to get a lot of candy. And of course, she'd have to go through it or whatever, make sure there's no, you know, shit that look like it's been open or, you know, tampered with. Like razors put into something or whatever. But you know, my mom, she used to do this thing where uh it was the 10% parent discount. I don't necessarily think she took 10% out. I just think she took a little bit of something out of each of our candy. You know, the parent discount, or the parent tax is what she called it. Tax in their ass. Yeah, that's, yeah. I'm on the same shit now that I'm grown. Because used to, I'd be like, hell no, you don't eat my candy shit. But we would get a lot of candy. I'm telling you. And I would, before school, I would stuff my fucking pockets full of candy. And you know, you ain't supposed to eat candy in school, and I would sneak it, of course, and I would sell it too. Yeah, I would sell it. So I mean, I didn't care what it was. It was either like, if it was a sucker, $1. You know what I'm saying? Any small candy bar, $1. So people take a little commercial break real quick. To people that have gotten here late and really haven't really been hearing what's going on from the jump. So y'all know, with the legal funds we donated to, we stand with Ozone and Ozone Legal, right? So Ozone does still need money, you know. Remy and other people, they might say, well, he needs he might need what's it called money for investigators. Well, like I said, I keep it all the way 100 with y'all. I'm not gonna sit here and cap for y'all, front for y'all, or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to know the truth. So um, we got the money. Like I've been done said that, and y'all been knowing that we have achieved that goal. So we never, I haven't at least have heard they're using investigators. You know what I'm saying? We had a certain goal. That's the goal that we was needing. So that was reached, and that was for the attorneys. Including me, I have not promoted to y'all anything about investigators. So I'm not about to sit here and say, oh, well, he might need investigators, so go ahead and do. I'm not going to do that until I hear he needs investigators. You feel what I'm saying? So because we don't know, and I would feel shitty if I said, yeah, y'all keep donating because we might need we stand with Ozone as far as legal funds, because we might need investigators, and then they don't even use investigators. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they're gonna do this later on. Yeah, that might change, but as of right now, I have not been told. You know what I'm saying? I have not heard that any of that. So yeah, we have told y'all we raised money for his attorneys, not investigators, attorneys, right? Also commissary. So that's why I'm saying now, for now, until we hear that they're using investigators, I mean, commissary is what I'm, at least I am. At least I'm, gonna tell people y'all can donate to this commissary. You know what I'm saying? And y'all don't have to have a middleman. That's up to y'all. You know what I'm saying? If y'all are like, I don't want to do all of it, because it kind of is a little process. You know what I'm saying? But touchpayonline.com is how you can give commissary to Ozone. You know what I'm saying? If y'all try to do it, it's hard to figure it out or whatever. You already know what you can do. Send it to my Cashapp. Say this is for the commissary, and I'm telling you, it's going straight to him. I'm talking about straight to him. Real shit. I've already done this already. You know what I'm saying? I've already put money on this commissary, so I know how it works. Anybody that wants to know how, if y'all try to figure it out and y'all can't, and y'all want to do it that way, email me. And we'll get it done. Just make sure you say it's for the commissary. Yeah. Just let them eat good. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't just eating good. That's hygiene products, envelopes, stamps, time to talk to his baby girls on the phone or video chat. You know what I'm saying? All that. We just got to give him the money. He knows what he needs while he's in there. We don't. So he'll spend it how he spends it. It's his money. So yeah, for the people that do want to donate, can continue donating. That's what I'm promoting right now is a commissary, because we already got the legal funds, and we went for a long time, y'all. We went for a long time of me promoting for legal funds. That whole time, y'all, there was not much that at least me was receiving. Like when people would send me money to for his legal funds, I wasn't getting, maybe one or two, maybe here and there. Like there's probably maybe two people that said for commissary. The rest was all legal funds, which is good, because that was the goal. So, because I wasn't promoting for commissary, because I knew it was a huge number. But now that that's over with, I'm promoting commissary. You know what I'm saying? He needs it, y'all. Y'all, like, You got to put for the people that ain't ever been in jail, or dealt with any of that. Just think of it like, I mean, no disrespect, but think of it of him being like a kid, right? Think of like, if put to the ones that have kids, y'all know y'all have to do everything for the kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to provide for them. You know what I'm saying? So an inmate is like the same way, because they can work. It's gonna be very cheap. I mean, they're slaving them pretty much. You know what I'm saying? But um, uh, yeah, and we got to take care of them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we will give them a tray, but I'm telling y'all, like I told y'all before, I went to a jail. I was in a jail. Breakfast at one place. Breakfast was at 4 in the morning. Lunch was at 10 o'clock. Dinner was at 4. Then another place, it was 5 in the morning breakfast. 11 was lunch, and then 5 o'clock was dinner. So, and at that time I was on 24-hour lockdown. You know what I'm saying? So uh, they would let us get out sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I was on 24-hour lockdown. We get to get out for showers, to eat, and some days they will let us play basketball, but that might be once a week. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, there. I mean, when you're around people that are on 24-hour lockdown, you're in the violent unit. That's where I was. I was with all the violent people. You know what I'm saying? Uh, they of course they're probably gonna get in a fight. You know what I'm saying? So once that happens, like, now today you ain't going outside. Y'all all are getting locked down, getting sent to your homes. Is how what they say. They don't say go back to your cell. They say go back to your home, or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, um, yeah, y'all, like, as far to the people that can donate, y'all think about that. The commissary, like, put yourself in the shoes. Some of y'all already know what's up. That it's a must. It's a must. Uh, but I know he needs this. He does. Let's go to the motherfucking chat. Love y'all. Also, to the people that's just got on late and didn't hear me say it. Shirts are being worked on. It took a little bit for the order to come in of the shirts, but now we ready. Well, some of them's already been printed. You've already been, got to work, but that's in process. Anybody else, if y'all want a t-shirt, let me know size, how many you want. They're $25. Yeah, it'd be hashtag free Ozone shirts. You know. Yeah. No, Bray's commissary is a big issue. Trust me, that's an issue of. I mean, he's made that clear that he needs commissary too. You know what I'm saying? That's yeah. I mean, he's not in prison, so it's not like because I don't think in county, even if you're a trustee, I don't even think you can make money. You know what I'm saying? I think your privilege is just to get out more, get out of your cell more, or your um, you know what I'm talking about, your pod. But um, yeah, what's good, Maggie? Yeah, it's late there. I don't even know if I'm gonna be up till 2 in the morning. I probably won't be on here long, because like I said, today really I just wanted to come on and kind of kind of chop it up with y'all. I didn't have a whole lot, to fill y'all in on, but I definitely wanted to come on here and let y'all know about the t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? Let y'all know about commissary, because like I said, well, Brace, that's just an issue. Like that's broadly. He's saying, like, if he's saying like, and help y'all if y'all can, y'all help on commissary, then he's needing help. So even if because regardless, even if he does work, it ain't for much. It's slave work, like real talk, like 10 cents an hour or some shit like that, maybe 15 cents. I don't know. They might have changed it, but it's super low. Like you're gonna have to like I remember my dad when he was in prison, he was making around there, I think 12 cents or 13 cents, and he was having to dig ditches with not a fucking shovel, but it was like a fucking pickaxe. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what they call it. You know what I'm saying? They hit stones with the big thing, but yeah, they was digging ditches and shit with that. But chain gang. Well, see, honestly, now that he uh, apparently, once he got his privileges took, they limited his commissary. He was only able to spend like $10 a day or some shit, right? But I guess once he got it back, uh, yeah, it was more. I honestly don't know the number, but you know, I've never heard of a max. You know what I'm saying? Like in Arkansas, where I'm from, in Fort Smith, where I'm from, I'm telling y'all, like, where if you had the money, you go spend whatever you want. I remember, the fuck are those bags called? Uh, Damn, I guess like I forgot what they're called, but they could be like laundry bags or whatever, mesh bags. So the big mesh bags, some dudes would have two of them bitches full of snacks and all kind of shit. Two big ass looking like Santa Claus mesh bags, but it was green mesh bags, So I mean, for real, I've been in jail and seen people ball out. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, jail is so crazy. Like, all right, think of all right, so they gamble up in there too, right? So, they got a regular deck of cards or whatever kind of cards they got, right? It could be Uno or just regular deck of cards that they're playing with, right? But then they take another deck, right? They might have to get more than one. Well, yeah, I know they do that, but so say a bunch of people on commissary, they might be like, all right, I'm gonna buy a pack of cards because what you do is you take the pack, think of a card, right? And you cut it in fours. So you cut it, halfway down, and then you cut it. So you cut it into four pieces, right? So each piece is like a chip. You use it like, I mean, I'm sure other people use different shit. Probably use notebook paper or whatever, but cards are a little thicker. So, they would use that for gambling chips, right? Man, and that is money in jail. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody does shit differently, but man, like I'm talking about, like when you see a dude with, I mean, walking around like it's money. I'm not lying. I'm talking about last time I was in jail. Dudes, I mean, I was part of it. I was gambling with them too and shit. I had a little bit, but there's people that had been in there for a while, and they walking around the jail like stunned as if that's $100,000. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about real shit. They walking around like, I mean, like holding it up, like trying to stunt. They stunt for real, like that. But that is really worth something, even though that's a deck of cards, probably two decks of cards cut up. And ain't shit in the real world. In jail, that shit is for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is really worth money up in there because, like, for example, say you're gambling, if a nigga runs out of money, right? They'd be like, hey, can you loan me 10 of them? And then y'all make y'all's own deal. It depends. Two honey buns, or whatever y'all choose to um, work out. That's y'all. But I've seen. I mean, sometimes when niggas is trying to get back in, they might get desperate because they like, man, hell no, like, because that's how some people fucking eat. They ain't get commissary. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't get commissary, so the fucking trays don't feed you that good. Because like I said, lockdown dinner's at 10. After that, it's locked down for the rest of the night. Me, like, I could be on here at 2 in the morning. I'm like, shit, I need something to eat. That's beautiful. That's what I love about, you know, yeah, like fuck jail. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say commissary is a fucking must, because it's like you you don't have to be told when you can eat that. You know what I'm saying? That's just randomly you can eat it. That's like going to your fridge, like me being able to get up and go to my fridge right now to get some shit, to get something to eat. It's the same way. You know what I'm saying? In jail. Like I remember, like I said, in Fort Smith, that jail, you gotta wait 2 weeks. You gotta be in jail for 2 weeks before you can receive a phone call, a letter, or a commissary. That to me is retarded. Because if you don't know nobody up in there, right, and you only get showers like twice a week or some shit, like every 3 days or something, right? Uh, Niggas gonna get musty, especially if they go out and play some games, or they play basketball, or if they work out. I can't stand a nigga that smell musty, smelling like a supersonic cheeseburger with extra onion. You know what I'm saying? Like, seriously, when you go up in there and for 2 weeks you can't buy nothing, that means you can't buy no deodorant. You know what I'm saying? That means you can't buy, like, I know they give you a little at home packet, toilet paper roll, a small toothbrush, and a small like traveling pack of fucking toothpaste. So if you ain't ever been in jail, like some people they'll just put their whole like the whole toothbrush, they'll fill it with the toothpaste, the whole thing. They just don't give no fucks about how much they use. Man, in jail, that'll change your life. That you'll learn how to really save. Jail's something else, boy. But yeah, I hate that. Ozone gotta go through all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That bullshit. Like, man, I remember like passing like somebody needed y'all know what a hot red is? I think that's what it's called, or Fireball, not hot red shit, Fireball. You know, the little jawbreakers. It's cinnamon, but it's like spicy. So we're passing around. You could pass around notes like this too, but pass around contraband or snacks or whatever you're trying to pass around, right? So what you do is you can sacrifice a sheet, right? And what you do is you just take a sheet and about this wide, right? Like I'll do it like you see it about that wide, right? And then you cut. Like we ain't gonna have scissors, so you're gonna have to rip. But try to rip it, right? And into thin little thin strips like that, but all the way down the sheet, right? And you just keep ripping little small segments. When you're done, you're gonna tie those segments of the sheets together, right? And then you got to get a water bottle. You got to fill it up with. You can fill it halfway or full. I prefer full, but you what you do is whatever you're trying to send, you tie it or whatever. You tie it to the sheet. You also tie the water bottle to the end of the sheet. And what you do is, but you get up under yourself and you communicate with everybody because after a while, no guards are gonna be in the pod. They're off doing other shit. Yeah, they got cameras and shit, but yeah, you're looking under the door, and you're like, hey, pass this 3 cells down or wherever you're passing it, and then you slide it to them. Sometimes it don't go to them, so you gotta pull it back. You gotta try again, send it to them, and then hoping. And then that's another thing too. Like if you've been there for a while, you'll know who to trust, and because if you know this motherfucking cell gonna steal your candy, try to skip him. You know what I'm saying? And that's gonna be a harder toss or whatever. But I remember one time we tried to get it to the bottom. That was impossible. That didn't work. We tried it, but it was stupid. I remember it took probably 3 hours for us to just pass one piece of candy. It was like we couldn't. It just kept fucking up. But yeah, that's the. You wouldn't think it's anything fun, but that shit was actually fun. You know what I'm saying? Passing shit around. You know what I'm saying? It's just something to do. You know what I'm saying? You're up under there. It's a mission trying to get it over there. You know what I'm saying? Hoping that nobody takes your shit. Because there's that chance, which, yeah, they could be dealt with once the door's open. But a motherfucker could take, you never know. Yep, Maggie, that's, you know exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, that shit right there, that shit is cool to me. Like, that, I'm telling you, in jail, you learn cool shit. Like, they leave the lights on, right? All fucking day long, right? Like, like, it's like, come on now. You can at least turn the lights off when you're trying to sleep. So, yeah, they keep, I mean, it's a dim light, but it's still light. So, then the window that has the sun that's coming in, you can't really see out. It's a blurry window. It looks like it's foggy, so you can't see out, but the sun still comes in. So people would take books and take out and rip pages out, right? And toothpaste works like perfectly like glue. Some people don't know that. Like, it's better to use the clear toothpaste. A lot of times jails have the clear toothpaste. And yeah, you'll be surprised at how well that clear toothpaste works as glue. You know what I'm saying? I know all types of little tricks in jail. life hacks is what they would call it. You know what I'm saying? Life hacks. It's because you just gotta use whatever you got. You gotta work with what you got. You gotta work with what you got, and then of course you learn like the shit that I just mentioned. I learned it from somebody. You know what I'm saying? You always learn from somebody that's been in there. You know, it takes experience. You know what I'm saying? Just like me, I had to go experience that to know that, how to do that. Certain shit like that. You know. Like some people, like, you know, the gels, you push that button for the water to come on. If you keep pushing it, it makes it hotter. A lot of people don't know that. Like, if you got to keep pushing it, and it'll make it hotter. A lot of people don't know that, you know. Because I remember I was drinking cold coffee, and see, there's nothing to filter. Think, you know, the coffee grounds, right? That's how they be doing it in jail, drinking the straight up coffee like grounds. Think about that, right? Like, you know how you have a coffee filter, you put all the grinded up coffee grounds in there, and most of the time you don't get any coffee grounds inside your coffee, right? Well, you know, I'm sure there's ways if you have the right cheesecloth or something to catch all that, but yeah, you pretty much gonna drink that the coffee grounds. I know some niggas snort. I've seen niggas snort coffee grounds. I've seen them smoke tea. Like, niggas is desperate to get some type of head high or something. You know what I'm saying? Niggas offer me, hey, you trying to hit this line? I said, of coffee? Y'all wild. Y'all wild. Y'all been in here too long. You know what I'm saying? They just, because a lot of people, they go, you know, they be in jail. Yeah, before they went to jail, they was addicted to something. So now that they're detoxing in jail, yeah, anything will work. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. And then, yeah, you probably think, how do you get a lighter? How does someone get a lighter in county? Do you not have kettles in your calls over there? What's that? Kettles in your calls. You know, as far as I've been asked questions like how do people get away with like or get lighters and all this shit in jail, right? Like I I don't ever answer that unless, I mean, if we're like talking about it behind the scenes, yeah, we can talk about that shit. But on here, like, that's like dry stitching, and you know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't want to tell the world so that the guards can know exactly how people are getting shit in. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many clever ways. You know, it's clever. Most of the time, it takes a person that it has been in there for a little bit. You feel me? Been there, done that. So yeah, because you get connections after a while. Well, I know, like, you can basically like the cells that have plugins, right? Which uh really, that's prison. Most some they can have plugins, you know, because I mean, they're letting you rent tablets and shit in prison. So I'm sure they, you know, upgraded to putting fucking you know, cool, the chargers. Well, you can basically take a cord and trying to think of how it goes. I actually seen this on $1 million worth of game, because Wallow, he served 20 years in prison, and he basically he took like any court, like say if I wouldn't say a charger, maybe a computer charger, a laptop charger, maybe something thick like that, but basically you gotta like strip open the wires and shit, and then the copper that's in it, and then I think you might have to add something metal to it. I can't remember, but basically you plug it in, right, and you stick it in the water. Like, real talk, you stick it in the fucking water. You would think sparks would go up, but apparently nah. Like, I forgot how he did it, but it's something that I actually need to go back and look at so I can learn, because it's brilliant. Like, the nigga really uh boiled water. You know what I'm saying? Was able to boil water. And see, I watched this one show. It was I like sometimes watching those shows uh inside prisons and shit. And this dude, he was yeah, I didn't really like his character. He was fucked up. He was a booty bandit for sure. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was a booty bandit. Like, that nigga, like, he was the type to if you didn't let him fuck you, he would try to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? I know of a real personal story my dad had told me. I'll tell y'all that in a second. I might have already told y'all, but as far as this show, this dude wanted to fuck him, and I guess he was like fucking talking shit like, I ain't down like that. So this nigga, like, hey, I don't know how he got the water this hot, but he said the water was so hot, he took a metal spoon, right, and he dropped it, and he the paint buckets, right, the 5 gallon bucket, right. So he filled that up with some boiling hot ass water, and he said it was so hot that when he threw the spoon in there, the spoon shriveled up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just folded together. But he threw that hot water on somebody. You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine? Wee. You know, damn. Like, I seen too, like, uh, when it's a guard they don't like, or just anybody. I don't know. If you walk in and they just don't like you, they call it splashing, right? They be like, splash him. Splash that bitch. Splashing is basically when you piss in a cup or something like that. And when they go by, you get them. Or in a bottle, right? A squirt bottle is the one they really use. And and it squirts piss all over them, right? That's spraying them. So, yeah, if you ever hear anybody in like jail terms say that they sprayed somebody, ain't talking about spraying them with no gun. No, they sprayed piss all over them. You know what I'm saying? But that personal story that I was telling you about, I think I might have told y'all about this. My dad, he ended up getting sent to one of the harshest prisons because he was really taking up for himself and some other people, but since he beat him up this dude so bad with a lock and a sock, he the warden was like, "Oh, you think you a hard ass, huh?" He's like, I'm gonna break you. So he sent him to one of the hardest prisons that there was in Texas, and I think it's San Antonio, or not San Antonio. Shit, uh, Amarillo. But yeah, this black dude liked white dudes, and he would ask to suck their dick, and if they said no, he would knock them out and pull their pants down and still do it. So either way, it was kind of like he was gonna do it either way. But when my dad was telling me this, I'm like, damn, that's some fucked up shit. And he's like, yeah. And he was like, but I mean, he gave him that opportunity. He would ask him. He'd try to, be nice and be like, let me go ahead and get that. And yeah, of course. I mean, that's some gay shit. Niggas ain't on that shit. And so yeah, that nigga would knock niggas out. And it was all the time. My dad said, my dad said he went to go brush his teeth one day, and he's like, he had just woke up, and he said he's brushing his teeth, and he heard like belt buckle. He said he didn't know anybody was in there, but he heard a belt buckle. So he's brushing his teeth, like giving me real detail. And he said he looked over, right, and he said under the stall you could see the white dude just knocked out, right, and that dude's like unbuckling his pants so he could suck his dick. You know what I'm saying? But this one dude that was getting tired of having that happen to him was asking my dad if he could fuck like rock with him so that he wouldn't get fucked with no more. And I guess once that happened, that dude got mad. He was like, basically, he called my dad Captain Save-A-Hole nigga or whatever. And he was like, my dad was telling him, that's just fucked up. You going around knocking their dick, you want out just to suck their dick. Like that's fucking sick. And yeah. So I guess one day I guess he tried my dad, and my dad already had that already on him. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, all you gotta do, I mean, it's like keeping a gun on you, right? Put the lock in the sock, a long tube sock, put it in your pants, and then have some of the sock hanging out, so it doesn't so the lock don't fall down into your pants. So whenever something happens, you can pull it out like a whip or fucking nunchucks and then start swinging that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So yeah, he beat the fuck up. My dad beat the fucking brakes off that dude. And yeah, the warden was like, "Oh, you think you a hard ass, huh?" So he sent him to do hard time. I'm gonna talk about prison. Like Wallow says, stories from the cell. I have to come up with my. I ain't ever been to prison, but I know my dad has told me everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I could tell you stories as if I've been in prison. You know what I'm saying? Like because when he first got out, I was curious. Like how, like what was it like? Like what's it like? Like like your day to day. Like tell me like shit you remember and what's the worst thing you saw and I would just always ask. I was a teenager when he first got out, and then of course through the years, because he served 15 years really. So well more than that total throughout my life because he did 3 from 2017 to 2.5 to about 2019. But yeah, so he's had a lot of prison time, and yeah, over the years out here, new shit, and a lot of shit, a lot of fucked up shit. Jail is something else, y'all. Like it's crazy. Like I've been told the white guys got the hardest in prison. But I guess it depends on where you're at. Like in Arkansas, I'm gonna keep it real. In a lot of prisons, there's a lot of white supremacists. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Like, and they run a lot of the jails. In some certain jails, they do run the jail. You know what I'm saying? And the wardens and shit, and the fucking sheriffs and shit, all white supremacist motherfuckers, right? So, yeah. And when it's more white people in that jail than anything, it's a problem. Like it's a real problem because they a lot in Arkansas. That's they be clicking up. You know what I'm saying? They be clicking up. There be niggas that go in there that ain't never been on no racist shit, but once they go up in there, right across their face, they get them lightning bolts. You know what I'm saying? Just because they clicked up in jail. You know what I'm saying? Then once they get out, then they end up taking those lightning bolts and change it to something else. You know? Matt, you said you beat. Yeah, Braves. They do. Well, where my dad went, they didn't put it in his food. They would just give you the medicine. They would give it straight up to you. Like in the morning, that's when they did the medicine. They would give the men uh, the pill that basically would make you horny. You know what I'm saying? And so that, yeah, you know what I'm saying. But that shit ain't good for no man. You know what I'm saying? Because naturally we get horny, and it ain't natural. Really ain't nothing natural about jail anyway. But all right, Maggie. Salute. Good night. I'm probably gonna be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing I don't know, 3-4 hour fundraiser for commissary. You know what I'm saying? That's the I know y'all. I know some people were saying, "Damn, I got used to your Monday fundraisers." But yeah, I'm basically gonna be doing. Oh fuck, it hurt. Doing fundraisers for Ozone's commissary. You know, at least keep putting on people's minds that we gotta send some money his way. Um, that's what's up, Maggie. Appreciate that too, and anybody that's planning to donate, if anytime, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, now that we moved on from the legal funds, now let's focus on his Cashapp, Cashapp, his commissary, and yeah, it's up to y'all how y'all want to do it. Y'all can send it to me, or y'all can send it to the website. It's up to y'all. Y'all hearing something weird on my like? Oh yeah, I'm clipping my fingernails. That Tomorrow, hopefully, some of y'all hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Cause yeah, like I said, I really do love when new people come on. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I have never met you, even if it's someone that's been in the chat, that's fine, you know. But it's cool when, especially if they on some cool shit. You know what I'm saying? Like positive shit, not on trolling. But yeah, I like meeting new people. I mean, I still, of course, let anybody on the show most of the time. Of course, there's certain people I won't. Uh, unless it's just yeah, I need you to come on real quick. We got something to talk about. But yeah, there's a lot of y'all, most of y'all actually, that are my regulars. Welcome to the show, King Crypto. Hope you subscribe. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the show. You know, today it was something a little laid back. You know, I just wanted to come because I haven't been on in a few days. So yeah, I was just coming on just to let y'all know I'm good, because a lot of people, um, you know, been wondering where I was. Been thinking something happened or something's wrong. You want to hear what Kirk has to say now? Yeah, I already know what he has to say. You know what I'm saying? This pretty much the same stuff that he's been talking about is what he has to say. You know, even though he knows now we got the legal funds, he's still on the thinking that Remy is holding on to the money, right? And the money isn't going to be spent. Well, I'm telling you, the money is going to be spent. You know what I'm saying? King Crypto, you can however you want to do it. If you want to send it to the website or send it to the Cashapp of mine, and I send it. I'll leave it up to y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I know you're new to the channels and you don't have any trust. So yeah, you could do it however you want. But anyone on here can tell you I'm 100 with it, and I get it straight to them. Not a dime is taken out. Matter of fact, if crypto, the Cash App, it should be going across the screen. It's the ticker. It's $ Boss Talk Podcast. But yeah, put it that way. Kurt, didn't I tell you, Marty? Didn't I tell you that's how he was still feeling? I already knew that's how he was feeling, you know. But that's what, look, if y'all go to the Watchdog show, right? Do you realize that it says Sponge Boy Boss? That's what the Watchdog calls me. This is how I know that Kirk is if he's not the only Watchdog, he's one of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's saying that I'm really saying that I cannot reach Remy. I can reach Remy whenever I want. You know what I'm saying? Uh, he's saying because he ran off with the loot, we stand with the Ozone is a live donation page for a homeless man. Look, like I told people, like congratulations, because he says that congratulations. You know what I'm saying? We really did raise the money, and it really is getting in it. He's gonna have representation at his next court date. That's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? That's all that matters. He like Kirk can say all Art Kirk Durkee can say all that he wants, but um, bottom of the line, we got him representation, and regardless of what people say, guess what? Come October 29th, y'all will really, that's because that's the only proof that, I mean, I can say, just for example, I'll just say Funk and Diamond. I like say he got Funk and Diamond, right? I could say that and whatever, but as far as the real proof is gonna be in the pudding. Whenever y'all see him on the news, meaning Ozone, when y'all see him on the news or y'all hear that this or that person is the one to represent Ozone, then y'all's gonna be like, oh yeah, which like I already told y'all, we're on to something different. Like we're not even worried about we stand with Ozone right now, because that money is all for the attorney. We're worried about commissary now. You know what I'm saying? Seriously, we're worried about commissary. We're not worried about. Uh, that's why you don't see it up on my page, Kirky Durkee. You feel me? Because it's official. That money has been made, and guess what? The attorneys. Come on now. Like I said, I'm not gonna come on here and tell y'all what the attorneys are. That's no disrespect to the people that really give a fuck about what's going on. Because trust me, I really do want to tell y'all. Y'all deserve to know, but I don't want to sit here and have. I mean, yeah, y'all can find it out on y'all's own. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just not gonna mention it. You know what I'm saying? Just because we got like Kirky Durkee. He'll like to call just to feel like he is involved when he's not involved in nothing. When he does not know shit that is going on. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. You know, Kirky Durkee does all this extra shit trying to, like, he was calling Funkin' Diamond all the time. You know what I'm saying? Try to call Mama O. And I told him, leave her alone. Ozone does not want you calling his mom. And I'm saying that because I know he knows about you. Ozone knows about you, Kirky Durkee. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, he's saying the same Kirky Durkee. You're saying this show is not transparent. They love to block the truth. I've been telling everyone. That message isn't blocked. I still see it. I still see it. You know what I'm saying? Your messages are still on here. So I don't know what you mean by it's not transparent, but this show is very transparent. You know what I'm saying? We come with facts. And I'm Young Gunner. Like I said, yeah, there's been arguments and shit going on, you know, behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? But regardless, as far as the money, like Delta, he's even came out and said has said, like, argued out against Remy or whatever on other issues. It didn't have nothing to do with the donations. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can go back and watch the video where Delta came on and said, "Yeah, I have." Well, actually, yeah. It's still I can't remember which one it is. It's one of the recent ones, and you know he said, "Yeah, I have an issue about something that has nothing to do with the donations." He said that's 100. He kept 100. Said that part's 100. You know what I'm saying? So as far as that, and trust me, if Remy was to anybody, not just Remy, I'm talking about anybody. If some bullshit was to occur, Boss will address that. If later on something happened and um with Young Gunna, y'all don't know for sure if he has gave the money or not. Just because it might show how much money's there, like when it's withdrawn, it's not gonna show that the money's withdrawn. It's just gonna show how much money was raised. You feel me? As far as that website goes. So y'all don't know whether or not um yeah, y'all don't know what's going on. That's what I'm saying right now. I feel like it's not the right time to speak on it, even say who the attorneys or anything like that is, because I don't want people calling like Herky Durky. He's gonna. I mean, I did. He wants us to be involved, and it's like, why do you want to be involved so much? Because you sent your $25, which yeah, every dollar counts, but then you wanted it back. It didn't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, like I said, if um but regardless, y'all still don't know everything. Regardless, you say public records, well, public records might not be updated. You never know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and say he has an attorney or not. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, but what I can say is that money that he will have a representation by his next court date. Put it that way. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know, I'm not sitting here taking up for nobody. I'm taking up for Ozone. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking up for him. I'm not taking up for anybody specifically, because as far as the immediate circle, the people behind the scenes working, meaning like me, Crystal, Delta, or Remy, or anybody like that, right? Our focus is to help Ozone, not to help ourselves or to help each other. The only thing we're helping each other with is maybe promoting or bringing these donations in. But as far as anything else, it's for Ozone. So anything that goes against that, trust me. If anything went against that, trust me, I'm gonna come up on here and address that. So the shit that y'all people be talking about Remy, if that shit was to ever happen to be true, I would be addressing that. Do you feel what I'm saying? That shit would come out, and I would let it be known. But until then, everything is positive right now. Everything is good. You know what I'm saying? And uh, but look, as far as the money goes, right? I don't have all my job was is to collect the money, promote this shit, right? I don't have nothing to do with paying for the lawyers. You know, Ozone's baby mom, she's the one that had been talking to all the attorneys and will be purchasing it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, basically, like Remy, yeah, he was the one that held on to the money, but he'll most likely, I don't know if he's gonna transfer it or if it's already been done, because I don't really want to let y'all know anything right now, because it's said to keep stuff, kind of hush. So because they don't want people fucking shit up, like calling the fucking attorney and all this shit and doing all this, because that's what happened last time with Funkin' Diamond. People kept doing extra shit, but um, where's Remy? Probably in the same place he was. You know what I'm saying? Like, trust me, everything that, like I said, he's gonna have a defense come October 29th, regardless if he has an attorney right now or not. And trust me, like whenever if I ever did see bullshit, trust me, I'm gonna come out and say some shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not afraid of no man or no woman. Okay, like y'all should know by now. I will get at anybody. You know what I'm saying? Probably somebody that comes on here, y'all might be a little intimidated by. I'm not. I'm not intimidated by nobody, right? Like, if they need to be handled or approached or spoken to about something, I'm the one that will do that. And will trust me, y'all. When I see some bullshit going on, trust me, I'm addressing it. It'll be on this show live for all y'all to see it. But yeah, that like what Bray said. Just wait and be patient. Look, come October 29th. Just listen, y'all. If y'all, I will be with y'all. I will literally, I will be doing this publicly because he does need that lawyer by the 29th, right? So say if he didn't, right? Trust me, I will be coming out and letting it be known, publicly, not behind the scenes, because I'm already behind the scenes, like letting making sure everything's trying to go smoothly, because Ozone can't do this for itself. So I want to make for sure it's going smoothly, because somebody has to step up and say, hey. So which, trust me, there's a couple other people that's making sure everything is going smoothly, but y'all have my 100%. Like I will be the one that will come on here and call Remy out or whoever else out and like I said, we could already have the defense team, but like I said, if for the ones that don't believe that he's not going to have a defense for his court on October 29th, right? I'm telling y'all, since y'all don't believe that, I promise y'all, if he does not have an attorney, I will basically I will give y'all what y'all are looking for, and that is to call all the people out that need to be talked. That pretty much Remy and the people controlling the funds. Y'all will see me do a show and say y'all need to come on the show, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So yeah, y'all, because trust me, like I said, this is not about Remy. This is about Ozone. This is about Ozone, y'all. Remember that. So I'm not sitting here and about to be just taking up for anybody. I'm taking up for Ozone. You know what I'm saying? Any money that is made every damn dime needs to go to Ozone. I don't give a fuck if it's commissary or legal funds. Every damn dime, right? So I'm checking that. You know what I'm saying? So y'all should feel comfortable that it's official. Like it's gonna happen, and if it already hasn't, trust me. Young Gunner, what I'm saying is I'm trying not to let y'all know if I know or not. I could know or I couldn't know. I'm because like I said, I want y'all to wait and see, because right now I'm just saying I've already told y'all it's official. We got the money, right? The attorneys we could already have the attorneys, or we could have, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say we, because I'm not in that in the circle that is paying for that, right? I'm hearing what the shit that's going on, but yeah, y'all can't lose hope and just be believing all these people that think that this and that. Trust me, I was one of those that said, why wasn't the 30,000 paid for at the jump? I asked that, right? I personally asked that. And the reason that they gave me was because if we spend that 30,000, which in reality we probably would have lost that 30,000 because we was wanting Funkin' Diamond, right? Without the Sisters of the Underground, before them, we wouldn't have. They would have said no. Like we would have spent that 30,000 or whatever we had for Funkin' Diamond, right? Then they would have said okay, because look, they said they asked, okay, we'll give you the rest by the end of December 31st. They said that's too long. So think about it right now. There's like 48,000, and then we stand with Ozone. So without the Sisters of the Underground, we wouldn't have came up with the money for or still haven't came up with the money for for the 150 without having the Sisters of the Underground. So the point is, they was like, we would have lost that 30,000. We would have paid it, then they would have said, all right, you don't have the rest, because they can leave and stop representing you at any time if you ain't paying them money. So, that was their call. I've even seriously, I've said that was a bad call, which now you see, really, I guess it technically it was a good call because Funkin' Diamond wanted the rest of it. So they would have literally like stopped representing them, even with the 30,000 being paid. Young Gunner, trust me, I'm on everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, not just to be mean, just to make for sure everything's going right. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to be the most transparent out of everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep it all the way 100 with y'all. That's why I let y'all know I don't want to say me. I don't want to say publicly who the attorney is or who the attorney they might be getting. Because like I said, I'm going to just leave that up in the air right now. I just want y'all to know it's good. Everything is good. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you that these funds, we got the funds, right? They could have already been paid. I'm just not. I just want y'all to believe in it. You know what I'm saying? To believe that, because that's why I try to get y'all to believe it anyway. That it was for it. That we was gonna get the money and give it straight to. Well, I'm saying we, but I was just a part of the fundraising. It's getting to Ozone's attorneys, if it already hasn't. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. That's why I was trying to tell all these other people that were saying it was a scam. I said, hi. Told y'all it wasn't no fucking scam. I told y'all. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. At any second that there is bullshit, I don't give a fuck who does the bullshit. I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't care if I respect the person, because that's how serious I'm taking it. Because I'm looking at it. This man is literally, his life is on the line. So I'm not playing with no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So the second I see some fucking bullshit, please believe me that I'm coming on here and I'm addressing that. Just please believe that. You know what I'm saying? And as of right now, there's no bullshit going on that would make me think, oh yeah, Remy would run off with the bag, or he's not going to pay the attorney if he already hasn't. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. Kim Jong-un, welcome to the show. I hope you subscribe, Kim Jong-un. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. That would be kind of cool if you was the real Kim Jong-un, but I know you're not. But Young Gunner, trust me. Like, I'm not playing with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Not behind somebody their life is on the line. I'm not playing with a fucking soul. Homie or not. I'm not fucking playing with nobody. And everybody behind the scenes knows how I am. They know I'm not fucking playing. They know I was pissed off when that $30,000 wasn't paid. Even though I guess, I got to give it to him. It was a smart choice because we probably would have lost that $30,000. You know what I'm saying? But I was pissed off deep down. You know what I'm saying? And I told him, why wasn't it paid? But then when they told me. And at first I was like, they don't, but they made a good call. When you really think about it, they made a good call. Because you got to really think about the numbers. Before the Sisters of the Underground came, we did not have the $150,000 that they wanted. So we would have been without. We would have lost all that money that we raised. And because Funkin' Diamond, bruh, they would have stopped defending Ozone. You know what I'm saying? Because they wanted the 150 up front, and we didn't have that. Yeah, Kirk really does. I keep calling him out of his name. I mean Kirky Durkee, but yeah, Kirky Durkee. And answer that question. The international community wants to arrest Kim because he's not playing ball with the criminal's government on Earth. Are you talking about Kim Jong-un from North Korea? But Kirky Durkee, like one of the questions in the chat, because you keep on, like, I understand, like me, I'm helping Ozone. Other people are helping Ozone while donating shit. But the shit that you keep trying to do, you're trying to, like, be involved with everything, right? Like, behind the scenes. Have you got a hold of Ozone? Have you hit up Ozone and said, hey, and got his permission to do what you're trying to do? Do you know what? Do you know I got his permission? Ozone? I mean, I do know they're making it to where me and him can't talk, but guess what? Ozone knows what I'm doing. He's been knowing. You know what I'm saying? He approves of me doing what I'm doing. You feel what I'm saying? As far as you, Kirky Durkee, I'm about a 99.99% that he doesn't need you involved. There's already enough people that, he has the right people on his team that they can get this shit done. You feel what I'm saying? Like he doesn't need the drama. And yeah, you might just say, I'm just trying to help Ozone. Because yeah, I do see that you're really wanting the attorneys to be paid because you want him to have a defense. That's what you say. But I just feel like that's just a reason for you to come at Remy, because I know you and him, y'all have y'all's personal issues and shit like that, and for y'all can't stand with Ozone. There's no Kirky Durkee. Y'all don't stand with Ozone. Because you know how I know that? Because y'all ain't put no money towards him. Y'all ain't done nothing towards him. You know what I'm saying? Y'all act like y'all do. But then the little mutts, they don't show nothing and do nothing on their show that has to do with Ozone. It's talking shit about the people that are trying to raise money for Ozone. They talk more shit about me than they talk about Remy. And they try to, and I'm not the one in charge of the motherfucking pot. Okay? No, Robbie, it's official. He is a watchdog. He calls himself Kirk Black Watch Movement, but then there's a NFAC Watchdog Movement. I've been done figured out keywords, vocabulary that he uses. Come on, Kirk Black Watch dog. The word watch, y'all. Come on now. This dude is just insulting our intelligence. I mean, on some cool shit. Like, what the fuck? It's very obvious. You know what I'm saying? He's using the same vocabulary that they use. You know what I'm saying? They recently just started calling me, what was it? I don't even fucking remember. But I'm sure he knows. Kirky Durkey, like I said, you've been saying that he's ran off with the money, but you have no proof at all. He's came out and said that yes, he's homeless. He said he has his own income and does not need to spend on the money. I'm going off of that, right? That's what I'm going off of. As far as proof, I can't sit here and just. I mean, it's okay to assume shit because you might be thinking this and that, but where's the proof at? You keep saying that like it's like I'm not. You saying on that I don't show that I'm not telling the truth on my show. But like I said, you don't have any proof that he has stolen any money. None of us do. Even if I said, which I'm not saying that's what I'm saying. I'm just, even if I said, I think he is too. Where's the proof though? Like, I mean, seriously, where's the proof? Do you like, if you can show me and tell me some proof, we'll bring that to the table. You know what I'm saying? But until then, like, all you're doing is just talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you should be happy that we raised the money. When I told everybody, y'all, we did it. We got the bag, y'all. We finally got what we needed for him to get a great fucking representation and a defense. But you're still talking about how he's running off with the bag, but I haven't seen him run off with no bag. You know what I'm saying? Don't you? I mean, I hope you don't fucking think that if he ran off with the bag, you would that I would still be on here saying this shit. Like I said, I don't give a fuck who it is. If anybody, like if someone put a gun to Remy's head and said, "I want you to withdraw all this money," right? Yeah, I don't give a fuck whoever it is. It's I will address very aggressively at the person that if anybody Sarah Fania, this was all family involved, like the baby mother, which she was told by Ozone to be in charge of almost everything. Like, she picks out the attorneys, she speaks to the attorneys, she'll be the one paying for the attorney if it already hasn't been done. You know what I'm saying? So she's highly involved. You know what I'm saying? So, from what I've heard from a reliable source, and it wasn't Remy, that Ozone had say so. Put it that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as him doing that. You know what I'm saying? So, I just y'all should know damn well it's a crime if he ran off with the money, and he knows that too. I mean, it's clear He's been on here. We've all been giving our money for Ozone, not for Remy, right? I'm just using this as an example, just to kill y'all's little theory. If he did, he would still he'd have to pay that back. You know what I'm saying? Somehow, some way, you know what I'm saying? Be sued, get arrested for, for stealing the money. He ain't gonna. He knows that he ain't about to do that. Kirky Durkey. Remy did put up a video saying he was homeless, but he did not say you coming on my show lying. You're saying I'm not saying talking the truth. You're coming on my show lying. He did not say that he is using Ozone's fundraiser money. He did not say that. That has never came out of his mouth. Because trust me, I've seen that video. I'll be the first one on this video to call Remy out. Anybody that has spent money on that has raised money for Ozone and spent it, I'll be the first one to come out and expose that and say, nigga, what the fuck is your problem? I would be the first one. Trust me. But guess what? He did not say that. He did say he has an income, right? I think he said he draws a check, right? He has his own income, but he chooses to live the homeless lifestyle. I'm assuming to save more money. This is what I'm assuming. So that he don't have to pay rent and all that money is just pocketed. All he has to do is pay for gas. You know what I'm saying? And then whenever he says sometimes he sleeps in a tent. So I don't know if any of y'all been camping, but that's a week's worth of camping ain't that expensive. James Johnson, I say welcome to the show. I don't know who you are. I just still, anytime I see someone in the chat, because trust me, I know who's new. I always give you a positive welcome, regardless if you rock with me or not. I still, got to let you know, welcome to the show. Like I said, Kirky Durkey, you are very close with those mutts. If it ain't only just you, you know what I'm saying? And you continue to let this bullshit go on, you know what I'm saying? Bullshit. Because it ain't NFAC. You know what I'm saying? NFAC really ain't even doing nothing. NFAC ain't making no noise right now. Meaning, what I'm saying is, NFAC, they aren't active. They aren't. You have not seen them come out and do any formations. You haven't seen them nothing NFAC since GMJ has been going through what they're going through. So no, they're not NFAC. They're just trying to act like it, and they wish they was. But like I said, I've already watched the show on Remy's YouTube. Trust me, I've already watched that video. And yeah, he tells that he's homeless. He chose to live homeless. He said he can get an apartment and all that shit, but he chooses to live that way. Some people do that to save money. You don't know. But until anybody can come up with proof that he's spending money off of Ozone, I don't know why you even sitting here making that theory up, because it's just an assumption. Just because when you expected him, and listen, y'all, you got to realize this. This is not just Remy that is supposed to pay for and pick out the attorney. The baby mom, she is part of that too. So I guess put it this way. If you're going to say Remy, then say the baby mom too. Because they both are the ones that say when and how the money's going to be spent. Really, the baby mom. She's the one that talks to the attorneys. Understand that. Remy is just holding on to, just has the money. She's the one spending it, right? And the one that's talking to the attorneys. So trust me, her getting that money up off him, if it already hasn't happened, gotta say it like that, because like I don't at this moment, just because like, well, Kirky Durkee, I like to leave him thinking, because it felt good to say, ha ha, I told you bitches, y'all thought it was a scam, and look at it, we came up with all the motherfucking money, and we using all the motherfucking money on Ozone, and trust me, if there's any leftovers, it's still going to the family of the Ozone, because if not, it's gonna be pressured. You know what I'm saying? I try to tell y'all from the jump, this small little immediate circle in the back. We try to keep it real with each other, but we will check each other, because you always got to have someone in your circle to check you when you're doing wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're just out here wilding out, no one checks you. They don't really give a fuck about you. They don't really give a fuck about what's going on. Like, say if you're homie, if you fucking up and doing some wild shit that could get you caught up when you ain't thinking smart. If he ain't checking you about it, he don't really care about you. He just gonna just help you pretty much go to prison, instead of saying, hey bro, you wilding out. You need to chill out. You're going to end up getting locked up or some shit. Like, you got to think smarter or whatever like that, right? So, back here, trust me, shit will be checked. If anything that we see was wrong, you know what I'm saying? So, you keep on. Well, Kirk, I've been the one helping raise the money. That's you're bruh, you're just mad that we won't allow you to come on the show because you disrespect everybody on the show. I gave you chance after chance after chance. And look, you talk about you can tell I've been helping Remy. Bruh, only thing that I've helped Remy with is bring this money in. You know what I'm saying? I've told y'all plenty of times what my job is when it comes to this, and what his job is. His job is to collect the pot, pretty much, right? Ozone's baby mother is the one that is gonna pay for, and if she already hasn't, the attorney, and she's the one that either picked or is gonna pick the attorney, right? That's what you're leaving out. You're leaving out a whole another side to the story. You're just acting like Kirk is, or not Kirk, that Remy is holding on to the money and he has to give it. It's not him giving the money to nothing. He just has it, and trust me. Like I keep trying to tell y'all, like, I mean, I know y'all's probably anxious and y'all want to know, but I can sit here and, I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to like tell anybody right now if there's an attorney picked out or not, just because Kirky Durkee, you pretty much, you are the one that I really don't want knowing, because you just think you need to be in everybody's fucking business. Kirky Durkee. Call me boss or boss talk, because if you call me by my name again, that comment's gonna get deleted, because on here that's not how you approach me. Okay, so let's do that. So if you want to keep your comments up, refer to me as boss talk, or just don't refer to me as anything at all. You know what I'm saying? Just but anyways, uh I've been, like I said, if you was on here, I've been off of air for multiple reasons. I'm a busy person. You know what I'm saying? Had a lot of shit going on. And what? I don't have to get on here every damn day. Shit. Because I'm coming back on tomorrow to do a small little fundraiser for Ozone's commissary. That's what I'm switching to. I was doing the 12-hour Monday fundraiser for legal funds. Now it's commissary. You know what I'm saying? And then in time, if they need money for investigators, then it'll be a fundraiser for that. But I have not heard that, so I know he needs commissary. So that's how shit's rocking right now. But Young Gunner, I'm not giving Kirk no or Kirky Durkee no type of chance. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've gave him his chance. And he's been super disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Like, won't y'all give Remy a chance? You know what I'm saying? Because you talk about he may be onto something. Well, I mean, until it happens, like y'all, I mean, like that's whenever I feel like that's when we can address this shit. If what his Kirk is saying is true. But he has no proof at all, regardless if it hasn't been spent, like the 30,000 that y'all thought was supposed to be spent. If we spent that 30,000, we would have got that 30,000 took. I don't know if y'all realize that yet, but we literally would have got that 30,000 took because we wouldn't have been able to come up with the money in time. This was before Sisters of the Underground came in. Okay, well, since you think that you're a boss and you think that that's what happened, and if you think that he ran off with the bag, then, like I said, first of all, you don't got no proof. But if you, for some reason, go do that bullshit, because everyone should know and will know if that happened. I will be the first to come on here and address that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's people's hard-earned money, and that's supposed to be for Ozone. You know, and he's facing the death penalty. So trust me, my demeanor would change if Remy did run off with the bag. But you're saying that as if you have facts, and it's like, okay, well, show me the facts. You show me the facts, and I'll be on the same. I'll be acting the same way you're acting. But guess what? Guess what? It ain't like that. And you can't even show me, like, bruh, Kirky Durkee, since you're a boss and you think he ran off with the bag, right? Go find it. Like, go find it. Like, seriously, because you don't even know what's going on behind the scenes. Like I told you, the baby mama, she's the one that fucks with the attorneys, right? Since you're such a boss, go do it. You don't even do you okay, if you're a fucking boss, right? You don't even know Remy's real name. But you're a boss. You're such a boss, huh? But you don't even know Remy's name. I'm talking about government name. And Young Gunner, trust me. And look, I'm doing this for I almost said Delta because I read what you said. I'm doing this for Ozone. You know what I'm saying? I want everything to go right with Ozone. So whenever I'm not seeing any, like, when I don't have no proof that Remy's running off with the bag, I'm not about to sit here and dwell on that. I'm trying to think, okay, yes, we got this fucking bag, a defense form, all this shit, you know what I'm saying? That's how I'm thinking. But trust me, if any bullshit was to occur, with anybody. I'm not even just talking about Remy. I'm talking about with anybody. When it has to come with this shit with Ozone, trust me. I'm gonna address that and address it very aggressively. But that's why I keep trying to tell y'all. It's not like that. And if it was like that, I would be aggressive. Trust me. Hold on 1 second. I gotta piss. But yeah, anybody can hit the motherfucking link. Well, as far as the red flags, like I said, until it happens, you can't sit there and pressure somebody about that. You know what I'm saying? You can't be sitting there like, oh my gosh, it's a red flag. He might run off. Might y'all are saying might run off with the bag, not he did run off with the bag, because he didn't. The nigga had what? I'll be if he ran off with the bag. Don't you think I'm gonna be sitting here just sitting here saying, oh yeah? No. If anybody ran off with his money, I'm not talking about just Remy. I'm talking about like if somebody stole the fucking money and ran off with it, I would be talking about that shit. Trust me, I would be fucking heated. I don't give a fuck about who it was that ran off with it. That goes with anybody, regardless. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's probably you. My screen looks sexy. You know what I'm saying? My screen looks just HD. But I'll be right back. But yeah, anybody can hit the link. I gotta go piss. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Damn, ain't nobody hit the link. Y'all ain't trying to hit the link. I'm cold. 1 second. I seen some comments that was talking about the t-shirts. Someone said, have you spoke about the t-shirts? I have. I'll speak on them again real quick. We already started working on them. We got already a few made. Once they're all finished, then that's when I'll start, I'll basically be having y'all, we'll talk the business part through email. You know what I'm saying? That way, y'all, wherever y'all want me to send it to, y'all don't have to put in the comments. Here's yeah. Damn. Don't nobody want to hit the link. It's gonna be another one of them nights. I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Space Raw Kirk stays talking shit about Remy. He's butt hurt because he wouldn't give him 10% of actually he said he wanted 33% of all the money that we've raised for Ozone. He asked for 33% because he was wanting to I guess give a portion of the money to Remy. And I had to tell him, bruh, they don't send the money and say, oh yeah, give it to or they don't send it for Ozone and then say it's okay to give it to Spike. No, they expect it for Ozone. James was size and just one. Because I mean, all the shirts I'm making, they're all gonna be the same. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be in bold, big letters, capital letters, hashtag free ozone. Because it's free ozone movement right now. That's what I'm trying to, that's what I'm trying to do. Hashtag free ozone. And I'm doing a thing because I want everybody to have the same shirt, not like a purple shirt with free hashtag. I want it to all be the same, black shirt, white lettering, that way it's all the same, the same movement. And plus, when you get your shirt, when everybody gets their shirts, I want y'all to take a picture of y'all on y'all shirt and send it to me. It could be an email or whatever, and then hopefully y'all's cool with me doing it. Cause I want to do that too. We'll add something to the show. But hey, somebody that purchases a free ozone shirt, this is them wearing their free ozone shirt, their hashtag free ozone shirt. Kirky Durkey, do you really believe that's the real Kim Jong-un? You're a fool. And you are not the bosses of bosses, so stop. Stop. You just mad. I'm boss talk, and people call me boss. For 10 shirts, shit. I mean, it's gonna be $25 a shirt. I don't know if y'all don't. I don't know if y'all know this, but yeah, it's for it's like a little thing I'm doing for his commissary, pretty much. But James, at the moment, I'm just focused on the hashtag free ozone. No offense, I'm not trying to lie. I mean, yeah, that's what my wife does anyway. She makes shirts and shit and sells them or whatever. But yeah, right now I'm not like, doing the special orders. Like I was saying, like a woman might want a pink hashtag free ozone shirt or something, or purple or green or something. But no, I'm making them all the same, as of right now. Kids t-shirts. That's a good. I don't know why I haven't thought of that. Shit. 1 second. All right. Yeah, Sissy, that was a great question. I actually got the place we get our shirts from. I'm gonna have to go talk to them because yeah, or call them, whatever. Because shit. Because my wife, she was gonna order like a bunch at one time. But then I was like, no, because not a lot of people had said they wanted T-shirts at the moment. And she at first we couldn't find no kids shirts, but then we did, and that's the part of the order we're waiting on, because we've already made some shirts, but we're still waiting on like 10 shirts to come in, which is literally we're picking them up tomorrow. But they, yeah, because I don't want to, how business is. I don't want to tell y'all how much the shirt is a piece. You know what I'm saying? That's just, how it is. Not, but I know, I'm pretty sure, because I'm charging $25 for the adults, so yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be cheaper for the kid shirt. You know what I'm saying? Pretty damn positive, but I just don't know exactly what we're charging on that, because honestly I kind of forgot about the 2T. Because I mean, you're the, I think it's you, right, Sissy, that wanted the 2T. I don't know where you're getting SpongeBob from, other than the Watchdog, aka your show. Um, but um, nobody needs to be, and I've got this word. Nobody needs to be talking to Ozone's mom. Ozone is dead ass. He does not want none of y'all talking to his mom. Straight up said, if y'all got anything to say, or if y'all are trying to speak to his mom, y'all talk to him. He'll let you know. He says he knows his mom better than anybody, and talk to him about whatever. Not his mom. That's, yeah. I've been telling you, Kirky Durkey, leave her alone. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, the baby mom is controlling everything. Hold up. Kirk, why don't you bring your motherfucking ass on here real quick? You know what I'm saying? So I can tell you to your face that you need to stop talking to Mama O. Like, seriously. You just constantly trying to start shit, talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking about you're the bosses of all bosses, but you say you're the bosses of all bosses, but can't even find out the fucking truth. You want to sit here and keep on spreading fucking lies. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Big Mama. Kirky Durkey, Big Mama. Come on, Big Mama. Come on. With your big double D titties. Come on, Big Mama. Shit. Come on, Kirky Durkey, aka Big Mama. That's what the fuck I thought. Yeah, that nigga got double D titties for real. I told him to make an OnlyFans page. You know what I'm saying? All right. Wax the hair off his nipples, make an OnlyFans page, and he can make some money showing his titties. You know what I'm saying? That nigga got double D titties. Nigga make an OnlyFans page and show his big fat fucking double D titties. That's a damn shame. Again, Kirk, bring your fat ass on. James, why don't you come on? You know, I know you're new to my show, but anybody's welcome to hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Whoever's man enough. You know, I get a lot of cowards that come hit the comment section, but they ain't man enough to come talk to me. You know what I'm saying? They pure bitches, bro. So yeah, I mean, I know you're new to the channel, but I get a lot of bitch boys. You know what I'm saying? They come to my chats, talk shit, but don't come talk to me, you know, man to man. You know what I'm saying? They want to sit here there behind the keyboard and because they're safe that way. You know what I'm saying? Which even if you came on and hit the link, I'm not just speaking on you in general. I'm just speaking on there's real cowards in the chat right now. As you see, nobody's really hit the link. They might hit the link just because I'm sitting here calling them a coward and then be like, oh, I'll show them I'm not no coward. But real shit, these boys is some pussies. You know what I'm saying? You feel me, James? You like, and I don't know if you're well, you wearing wigs and you talking about why are you always looking at guys? I guess that's supposed to be titties, right? So I'm not looking at no dude's titties. It's just, whenever he's sitting there and he has a whole crease right here, like a woman. I mean, that's how you can tell a woman most of the time. It's not like you're just looking. It's just, you can tell if it's a male or a female. And how do you do that? Think about that. Think about that now. How do you tell from a male from a female? Most of the time. If they got long hair, right? Even if they got short hair, but they got titties, okay, that's a woman with short hair. But yeah. I'm just talking shit, to be real. Is what it is. I like talking shit about to Kirky Durkee. You know what I'm saying? And I know I get him worked up, get him in his feelings. He don't like to be called Kirky Durkee, do you? You don't like to be called Kirky Durkee. The other day he called me. I didn't know the number. I answered. He said, "Hey, how you doing there?" I said, "Shut, bitch." And I hung up. And then he texted me that shit. He was the one who wanted to say some shit about the $5 million lawsuit or whatever. The moose guy from Morris Breast. I mean, the only as I told Tarka too he got titties. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he was wearing this tight like shirt that is just not even his size shirt, right? It's like too small for him, and the way he was sitting, like literally like you could tell like it looked like a titty, like look, you see how this folds up? It was like a fold. You could see his like you know what I'm saying? His shirt was under his titty. You feel what I'm saying? That's what it looked like. It just looked like two fucking titties hanging over like that. I said, this nigga got titties. So yeah, they probably be on that weird shit. Fucking weirdos. They need to go do some push-ups. Turn that shit into muscle. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Shit. They probably having their women suck their titties. That's a damn shame. Like, after I suck your titties, you suck my titties, okay? It's a damn shame. They be sucking each other's titties. But yeah, I knew y'all were some cowards tonight. Y'all like Kirky Durkee. He wanted to talk all that shit in the chat, in the comments. But he probably looking rough or some shit is what it is. I don't know. He probably trying to I'm gonna put it in one more time because I'm not gonna be on here very longer. I'm gonna put it in for a little bit. That sounds wrong, so I'm gonna put it in. But then cause I'm gonna call it a night here soon. Go watch some Netflix or some shit. Get me my nightcap in and all that extra shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know if any of y'all like I said, I love James Bond movies, right? Well, I like all right, y'all know what Designated Survivor is? I know y'all probably have heard. Well, it's a show, but Designated Survivor, that's really like, say if all of Congress was killed, right? like in an explosion, because that's technically what happened in the show Designated Survivor. Like the president, all of them, it was at the State of the Union speech, right? President, vice president, and all of Congress is all in one room at the state capitol or at the Capitol building, right? And the whole building blows up. So it kills everybody. It kills the whole Congress, the president. So when that happens, people don't know this, but in the State of the Union, just in case that happens, where say if that building gets bombed and they all die or whatever, they have a person in a disclosed location that nobody knows about. So if that happens, they'll have a designated survivor, a survivor that will now become president and start a new the whole thing over again. So yeah, that's a good ass show. So I like shows kind of like that has to do with showing the president, the Secret Service and shit. I don't know, that shit kind of I don't know, it's cool to me. Some of it, you know what I'm saying? Like, but there's another one called Madam Secretary, and that's what I've been watching here lately. You know, I watch a lot of shit. I just go back and forth between the shows. You know, if I start binge watching too much of something, I'll be like, all right, let's move over here and kind of watch a little bit, and go over here and watch a little bit. Sometimes though, when I do that, there's shows I've done that. I have so many shows I haven't finished because I do that. Because I will start a new one. I watch too much. I need to finish a lot. It's just, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes like the show The Flash, I fuck with The Flash, but it's like I think the 6th season or 5th season or something that I'm on. It's after that or something. I think it's right after that. It's like a soap opera. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it ain't as exciting as the beginning. I don't know. That's how it be. But Pat, I'm actually doing that when I get off here. You know what I'm saying? While we're watching the movie. I like to, you know, just like when I'm on here, I like this, you know, same with the movie, like the Row One, you know. Yeah, Nightcap. Tomorrow's, thank God it's Friday. Since today is the 9th. My birthday is in 9 days, y'all. So for those that like Kirky Durky, that can't really count. That's the 18th. I'm a Virgo. James Johnson, I got a question for you. 2 questions. Are you kin to, well, I guess it's 3. Are you kin to Taharka? Because his name is Toronto Johnson. Or are you kin to Grandmaster J, a.k.a. John Fitzgerald Johnson? Your birthday is the 18th, for real? You lying, you capping. And do you follow Kendick Wilson? I only know of a few people that share my birthday. I only know a few. Well, I know of a few and know some. Like this one dude I went to school with, we share birthdays. and Jada Pinkett Smith, Will Smith's wife. Yeah, she has the same birthday as me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I haven't really met many people or heard of many people that have the same birthday as me. One thing I love about my birthday, well, since I was young, it's the week. It's always the week of or the week before the fair. So yeah, that was always like I guess you could say like a gift to, buy me some tickets or whatever. So he finally did it. I guess he went in there, washed up or whatever. But I'll bring Kirky Durkee in for a little bit before I, get off here and, go chill for the night. Because I'll probably be on tomorrow. It'll probably same time, probably like 7 or 8. And then, well, I don't know. I might go early. I got classes I'm teaching tomorrow, but I don't fucking know. Y'all will get kind of a warning, a notification. So I don't know. It just depends on my schedule, like classes, because sometimes some of my students, I can't come, and I'm talking about adults because I teach adults during the day, and then like morning / afternoon, and then the kids after school. It's like a little after school program I do for 2 hours. So yeah, I bring Kirky Durkee in. So
What's going on there?
I don't know why he's still on this that Remy has ran off with the bag when like there's no proof. It's just an assumption. You know that, right? Like you gotta admit that it's just an assumption.
But let me just say, um, you can't take claim for what those ladies did. You could just say thank you for Sisters on the Underground for stepping up and making the first effort to attain this attorney.
Just like all the other people that donated, I can't. I just have to say thank you.
2 weeks ago, they already reached out to Remy. He cussed out Crystal Muhammad. They already had attorneys 2 weeks ago, so he don't want to respond 2 weeks ago to these attorneys. So
okay, as far as did Crystal tell you that? Because I've heard he didn't cuss her out.
I was on the phone with Ozone mother and Crystal. Now let's make it very clear. I met Ozone mother by posting on IG. She reached out to me, and she tried to ask Remy some questions to get us on a chat, but we couldn't connect. And she said, she told Remy, I'm thinking that you may be scamming us because why my son don't have an attorney. And that's when it started, because she's listening to my posts. So Remy was doing a chat with his mother. I just couldn't come on. I couldn't log on. She was trying to do a chat with us three. She believes that Remy should have had her son an attorney. So she reached out to me because she read some of my information. So let's get it straight. Ozone, let me finish. Ozone only
you didn't get it straight though.
Ozone only met me through the Hebrew Israelite belief system. I talked to Ozone personally. We talked about the Bible.
He don't fuck with you, right?
Let me finish.
He don't fuck with you.
Hold on, let me finish. And Ozone got mad because I told him that Jesus is the Messiah and you can't divide the book. He disagreed, Jesus, and he asked me never to bring his name up again. So that's
I would understand because the letter J was in Christian back then.
Hold on, you don't know the story. Let me teach you.
Yeah, I do. I do.
So you don't know. You don't talk to Ozone. You heard through Remy. You never talked to Ozone about it.
Bruh.
So if the Bible
you don't know what I done. You don't know what I've done.
If the Bible is what we're talking about, if he don't believe in Jesus, so what? Don't got nothing to do with who he like or don't like. It's the belief system of Black Hebrew Israelite belief. So I can't tell another Hebrew what to believe. And he can't tell me what to believe.
It's because he's done more homework than you, and he knows that it's not pronounced Jesus.
That's what you're trying to say he don't like. Okay.
No, he doesn't like you. He says you're a weirdo.
He doesn't know me. He's only thing we talk about was in fact business, and he left the group and he was talking to me about things. Other than that, that's what we're talking about. So Ozone, we didn't talk no more.
I know he does not want you to talk to his mother, and as far as
I saw Ozone get in trouble. So I'm reaching out to try to help him.
Well, as far as that, you keep saying Remy, and I'm not just taking up for Remy. I'm just stating the facts. The baby mom of Ozone has say so on this. So when you say that the baby yes, she does.
Remy is not giving up that money.
She is the one that is talking to the lawyers too.
When the last time you talked to Remy? When last time you talked to him?
Why?
I know ain't been since he put out his video.
No.
When last time you talked to him?
What is today?
Thursday.
It wasn't that long ago. It was after whenever we was trying to get him on the line about,
last week. That's why I didn't go on. There's no need to fuss with Remy. All Remy got to do is give the part of his run raiser to the attorneys. He could have done it 2 weeks ago. I'm on the phone with Ozone.
2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Like I said, okay, the 30,000. Let's go back to the 30,000.
No, I'm talking about that now. That's old.
I'm just saying. Let's go. I'm just saying. Let's go back so we can go up there. So now. Okay, 2 weeks ago, we did not know about Sisters of the Underground.
Brother, I'm telling you now, the attorneys was ready to go 2 weeks ago. That he's right now still have not funded. And those are
different attorneys. Muhammad, you don't know what attorneys that they're using.
Muhammad and ask her, what did Remy cut? Why did he cuss them out?
I've talked to people about that, right?
No,
I'm not just saying it was her. Bruh, trust me, it could have been her I was talking to. I've heard she did not get cussed out.
Yes, she did, because she stated it on the phone with me and our Ozone's mother. So between
not what I heard. Not what I heard.
And you can't tell me, a grown-ass man, who I can help or who I can donate, because you told me I didn't donate to nothing. Remy told you. I don't have to tell you nothing. Remy the one told you I donated.
No, you said you donated. And I didn't believe you. Honestly, didn't believe you. And then you asked for your money back after donating.
You know why I asked Remy for my money back? Because all I said is, Remy, because you have not attained an attorney, I can't believe in the fundraiser, so refund me. That's all. I made it simple. And
did you get your 25 back? Did you get your 25 back? Did you get it back?
Okay. Now,
did you get it back?
When he say he talks to people. And I only did that because he came on your show and disrespect me. He came on your show to
I know you got a personal vendetta against him. That's the whole issue. That's why you're going at him so hard, because you don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Nobody's going to tell you shit.
For the fundraiser,
nobody's going to tell you shit. No, don't you think if he was to run off with the bag like you say,
20 years old. He know how to add.
No, I'm almost 30. I'm almost 30.
Young. You never done.
No, I'm almost 30. Actually, I'm not just 20. I'm almost 30.
Accepted you, and now you trying to play Kurt. I'm the one who.
Check me out. Check me out. Me and Remy, we wasn't originally working together. It was me and Crystal. Remy, I started speaking to him later. It was me and Crystal. I've been knowing Crystal way longer than Remy. So he was speaking with them.
You talked to Remy since Monday. You didn't talk to him since Friday.
Okay, well, like I said, you're gonna believe what you want regardless. I can tell you, I talked to him yesterday, and you're still gonna say no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Delta reached out to me because right now Remy got to check in, And instead of you coming on here saying, Remy, we all need to talk to you, you busy trying to play like, oh, he got 48 more thousand. United Bank don't transfer. You know,
no, what I'm saying is all that matters is he's going to have representation October 29th.
He would be the first homeless man to raise money for another man, and he in need of money himself. Why
We'll
put
see.
out a video?
That's all. I mean, you can say all you want. We know we got the money, and you can keep making those watchdog videos. But guess what? You are mad that we came up with the money. You really doubted it, and we came up with the money.
He lives in the wilderness. So how do you find a man without no address? You don't even know.
Well, I thought you could find him. I thought you was the bosses of all bosses.
I asked you a question. How do you find a man who doesn't have an address and don't use his real name? What is Remy's real name?
You don't use your real name.
I asked you a question. Do you know his real name? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Then you assuming.
I don't know your real name. I don't know your real name.
I read him. My name is Kurt on my birth certificate.
No, it ain't.
I tell you that much.
No, it ain't.
That's why I call myself Kurt. That's my birth. That's my birth name.
No, it's not. You don't call yourself Noah?
No. How would you know my birth name and my name is Kurt on my birth certificate? And you don't even know.
So you don't call yourself Noah?
Who is Noah? Who is that? What are you making up now? You want me to be wrong?
Do you call yourself Noah Scott?
Who is Noah Scott, dude? What are you making up now?
I don't know, but you know Kirk is not on your birth certificate.
That's that pot. You look delusional, young man.
No. Kirk, you said that you put that name Kirk because you said that's gonna be like Jesus' name.
Darren with one R, right? You spell your name Darren with
just
one
like R. You said that Kirk is Jesus' name, right?
Your name is Darren.
Okay, y'all, check this out. One day I was calling him Kirky Durkee. He said, "No, my name is Noah Scott," and I said, "What'd you say?"
Scott.
I said, "What'd you say?" He said, "My name's not Kirky Durkee." I said, "That's fine. I'll rewind it back."
Hold on. You've been talking to me since Kurt Judah Israel. I have never logged on to your show as Noah Scott. So where are you making this up?
No, what I'm saying is when I was talking to you, I was saying your name. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what happened.
You was listening to the birdie in the
I'll replay it back. I can replay it back. But you said my name is Noah Scott, or you said something. Dude, I know for sure your last name is Scott, right? And I was like, I said, what'd you say? I said, what'd you say?
Knows about your hearing loss, dude. I don't even know who
you might have made a comment. You said it, and then you fucked up when you fucked up when you said it.
You want me to be wrong, and I've been right for a month. That Remy is a scam artist, and you didn't like that. So you tried.
Well, guess what? You also thought that we wasn't gonna get the bag, and we got the bag.
No, he got the bag. You ain't getting the bag or the attorney. That's it. He got the bag because he been raising money before you even knew him. So now he got the bag, and he ain't gave it up already.
You don't know nothing.
He ain't giving it up because you know why? He's a con man who's in need of.
Well, guess what? Check this out. By October 29th, if that money, if Ozone, serious, listen, seriously, listen. On October 29th, if he does not have an attorney, October 29th, just listen. Nigga, no, it's not. Just listen.
Too late to hire an expensive ass attorney on October 29th.
If he just let me get what I'm trying to tell you. You keep over talking me. I'll kick your ass off the show. You know that. I will get what I'm trying to talk about. Just let me get what I said is if he does not have an attorney by October 29th, I will come out and say, okay, I believe the people that think that he ran off with the money. Put it that way. I will come out and say that. But guess what? I know I'm not coming out saying that. That's why I keep trying to tell you, just wait and see. You keep on, just trying to say, run off with the money and all this extra shit. So
and save Ozone's Lee's Gatham attorney. And you don't know nothing about them. It was.
But what I know is Ozone don't want you talking to his mom, don't want you fucking with him, don't want you doing none of that. But you keep doing it.
Tell me
you
your
keep
mother,
doing
man,
it.
and I talk to her. How stupid you are.
You're stupid. You're stupid.
I'm only to be your granddaddy, little boy.
Guess what? Guess what? You get respect to get you get respect to get it. I would never respect a bitch boy like you. Ever.
You don't have to.
You know that?
You've been losing.
I would never respect you. You know why?
Remy,
you can't even respect yourself. You can't even respect people that come on here. Hey, when you respected a woman that was disrespected a woman that was on here, I said, man, fuck this dude.
I'm gonna put on record. I'm so good at what I do. I can free Ozone. I got that kind of power.
Fucking lie. Stop capping. Stop capping, dude.
I can make your case
stop
go
capping.
in October because you ain't doing nothing about it.
Because if you actually cared about Ozone and you had that power, you would have already done it. You would have already done it.
I don't have to because you know why?
You would have already done it.
Ozone needs an attorney like yesterday, young man.
But I thought you could free him. I thought you was the bosses of all bosses.
I am.
No, you ain't.
Yeah, I can free Ozone. You know why I can
free
Ozone?
Okay, you don't even know Remy's real name, but you the bosses of all bosses.
Sound the Sister Underground got this attorney, so I salute them. But
they helped tremendously. But guess what? Guess what? They would not put up money unless they knew money was put up.
Thanks to why.
No, they don't know you, motherfucker. They know me. They don't know your motherfucking ass. They know who I am.
They chatted
the Sisters of the Underground. They know me. They know who I am. They don't know who your fat kitty ass is. They don't know who you is.
And that's who introduced you. And they trying to get to your boy Remy.
It doesn't matter. They know who I am. They watch my show. They don't watch your show. They don't come watch
gossip column.
They don't come watch your show.
You ain't nothing but a YouTuber.
But guess what?
Want to be?
You still watch me. Guess what? Look at your show compared to my show. No one fucks with you. No one fucks with you.
I don't even have a show.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
And Watchdog. Now I might build me one.
You got Kirk. Your name, Kirk Judah Israel, is on. You got like 76 subscribers. You do have a little channel.
Talking to you and listening about Watchdog. Thank you, Watchdog, from least listening.
Fuck Watchdog with your bitch ass, and that's you. That's you
for listening to me
with your bitch ass because you use your own fucking sound bites. You say the same lingo. Get off the
and they gonna project me now. So let me put some sound bites in this.
Yeah, they gonna use you know they are. They're gonna you're gonna and guess what? You're gonna be in it because it's you, motherfucker. You are the watchdog. You're the watchdog.
The reason why I have not shout out Delta.
Cause you are you scared of Delta? You scared of Delta. You have mentioned Delta, motherfucker. You mentioned Delta. On the watchdog, you did mention Delta. On the watchdog shit.
No, but you are one of the
your shit you just said with your dumb ass. Couldn't hear shit. That's what I'm saying. Three students use the same vocab that the mutts do. You use the same vocab the mutts do. Like real shit. You use the same vocab. You know that? Have you realized that?
They're gonna use this one.
You need to get off their dick, or you need to realize that it's you that is the watchdog. Either one, get off their dick.
They call you a pothead. I call you a pothead. They call you a SpongeBob. I call you SpongeBob because they are funny.
Wow. Oh wow. I'm a pothead. Okay. So what? It's legal, motherfucker. It's legal.
The feds won't think so when you go to Florida. The feds can pick you up and run a test on you and arrest you in Florida because you on the
okay, well, where I'm at, it's legal, motherfucker.
So once you leave your state to go down to Florida, they can arrest you, test you, and you will be full of dope.
Who said I was going to Florida? Who said I was going to Florida?
Because you got weed in your system for months. So I advise you don't leave the state.
So what? Just because I got weed in my system, they can't arrest me for that?
Don't go to Florida to talk to Ozone.
They can't arrest me for having weed in my system. You dummy.
You're using social media
to express your
weed habit.
Guess what? It's legal. It doesn't matter. It's legal where I'm at. It's legal. That's all that matters.
is illegal because they should be arresting the governor. See,
guess what? I can go on YouTube legally and smoke. You know that
is drug dealers now. So I don't know why they arresting black folk because they drug dealers.
Well, guess what?
The FBI is drug dealers. Police department.
I'm good over here. I'm good over here.
Don't go to Florida smoking pot on an international level because you're going to be pulled over, brother. And once they test you, you're gonna be full of dope.
Oh,
and then what's gonna happen?
It's not dope. It's called marijuana.
You're going to jail because the state is going to save you. It's illegal.
Guess what? Who says I would be smoking in Florida? Who says I would be smoking in Florida? Who said I was taking a trip to Florida?
The Ozone cases. And
who said I was going to Florida? Who said I was going to Florida?
You know, that's what Ozone at. Ain't you going to the court hearing?
No, I never said that.
Well, because you're listening to me. That's why.
Type of shit.
Weed is not legal.
Trust me. Look,
so
when weed was illegal, before weed was illegal, when I was in high school, I was blowing that shit. Before it was legal, I was blowing that shit. And guess what? Yeah, you call me pothead. I don't give a fuck. And you still a fat fuck.
Okay, but I can still beat you up.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can, because
come to Memphis. Come to Memphis. Let's really. I guarantee people will put bets on this shit.
And I'm
talking about not boxing. Let's go full on.
You can throw whatever you want. I would eat you alive in the ring. I'm more.
You talking cap right now. You capping like the motherfucker.
I got a black belt in karate.
Hippo sucks.
And I wrestled in high school. So it ain't nothing you gonna throw at me. I can't.
Hippo sucks, nigga. Okay, I did a little bit of Kimpo. Kimpo was so weak I had to leave. Kimpo was so weak I had to leave, nigga.
Don't worry about it.
Kimpo is weak.
I would tap
you can't fuck with me, bro.
And you wouldn't even know where. And I'm faster than you.
Oh wow, dude, bro, you are fat as fuck. You do, bro. Stop tapping.
Let's get in the ring.
Stop tapping. Who you think you fooling right now? Hey, I've shown my skills. Show your skills.
And let's show
your skills. Listen, no, you already know what I can do. I've shown what I can do.
Slow.
You know what I can do.
You know why I'm pissed? Because you
know what I can do. You know exactly what I can do. Matter of fact, everybody up there, I'm about to show y'all what I can do. I'm gonna show y'all what I can do real quick. You can get off the channel then.
You teach people, and you can't fight yourself.
Okay, well, I'm about to show everybody that you's a damn lie.
Oh, you gonna show some sparring? Of you not punching.
No, I'm gonna show them how. I'm gonna show them how I can kick. It's plain and simple.
That you won. Let me see some matches.
I've won every match that I've ever been in.
Well, put them up. Let me see. If you don't got no matches, you still a little tender, Roni, bitch, motherfucker.
You's a dumb fuck.
And you only made me. You only brought the excitement out.
So.
All right.
See you.
This is for the people. For the people that think that they can fuck with me.
I want to see you spar somebody.
All right, I'll show you me sparring somebody.
Punch it, man. Don't punch back, brother.
Yeah, because a punching bag can't hit back, right?
Exactly.
But let's see you do this. Let's see you do this.
Dude,
I want to see you do this.
All right.
I want to see you do this on a punching bag. I want to see you do this.
The last time I ever lost a,
I want to see you do that.
Lost a fight. Last time
I want to see you do that.
I never lost a fight in high school. As an adult, no one can walk up to me and do that to me. You couldn't even.
I can.
I would run into that. I would let you kick me so I can fuck you up.
Bro, I would turn around so fast you wouldn't see it coming.
Your feet is not right. You spinning, your feet are still turning. That means I can capture you in the air, little motherfucker. I can catch that.
That's what you thinking, bro. That's what you thinking.
Anyone knows me, I can catch that.
Bro, that's what everybody thinks. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna catch your kick. I'm gonna catch.
I can catch your roundhouse. And
bro,
what is your body?
My foot is not wrong. Trust me, I know. I teach how to fight, nigga. I know how to fight.
I show you. I can catch that.
Then come to Memphis. You say you got all that money. Come take a trip. Come take a trip and I'll go live and record it.
And
I'll go live and record it.
And
you just talking right now. You just talking. In my hands, you cannot fuck with me.
I can put my hand in this position and catch you. Or this position.
Okay, bro.
I can still catch you. I'm giving you the basic fundamental of catching a high kick. So if I'm stepping into you or stepping into you,
you ain't shown shit. I've showed multiple times. I've showed multiple times that I know what I'm doing. You have not posted a video, and you can't post a video that makes you look like a martial artist. You don't doing this. What the fuck is that? You ain't a real martial artist, bitch, and you ain't a real black belt. You sitting here capping. Nigga, I really can fight. I ain't just sitting here talking. I'm really with the shits, motherfucker. You a dummy. You know that? You a straight dummy. I would love kicking you in your fat ass stomach, boy. You know that? Trust me. I would jam you up. Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know. I guarantee people would pay you to watch this fight. Come to Memphis. You say you got all that money. Bruh, let's make this fight happen.
When my family saw me lose in the second grade, they got me right.
Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen.
I've never lost a fight in my life since I've been grown. Because you know why?
Because you're a pussy and you don't fight nobody. You don't fight nobody.
That's why. A basic move. You kick.
You're a pure bitch.
I'm still gonna kill myself, but I'm gonna capture that leg, dude. That leg will not come down even, and you're gonna flip.
Okay.
That leg, once you
think that's the only kick that I'm gonna use on you?
I'm teaching you.
You can't stop. You can't teach me shit. Bruh, I am a higher degree than you. I'm a higher degree than you.
Stop you.
I'm a higher degree than you. I'm a higher degree than you.
Is trained to stop you.
I'm a higher degree than you, bro.
Because you know why? I'm a
higher degree than you, bro.
I'm a defensive fighter.
So am I.
I'm an offense only when I defend from you.
Bruh.
That means I'm going to use your own skills against you, little man.
Bruh.
And
you ain't shit.
In 3 minutes.
You don't know nothing about no joint locks, no pressure points. That's why I'm telling you, come to Memphis. You say you got all that money, come to Memphis.
I will put up $3,000 to your 0, and I can beat you in the ring.
Okay,
and people can watch it.
Where do you want? Come to Memphis. No, and I will go live.
Why go to Memphis when I can fly you to Detroit and beat you up? You gonna be okay. I'm gonna put some security.
I don't like flying.
Well, drive your bitch ass.
What?
You can drive your bitch ass. I don't care.
No, why don't your bitch ass come to Memphis? That's what I'm saying. You's a bitch. You's just a whole bitch. You just a whole bitch.
Still ain't shit. That's
bro. I don't do karate. I don't do karate. I've learned some Kempo, but I seen it was pussy. I was like, this ain't for me, bro. I'm in Taekwondo to kick, and I got hands, bro. I've learned other things that you can learn in fighting. Hand to hand combat
on the
ground. Your fat ass couldn't even beat me on the ground, even though you're fat.
Listen, you still raise money for Remy's. Matter of fact, I'm starting a fundraiser for Remy's second case. I'm gonna start that one, and if you donate, I'm gonna show you on a website, and you can call me, talk to me.
Ain't nobody donating to your dumb ass.
And I'm gonna help him with his second case because he needs it. When you see nobody's
gonna donate to you.
Help him with his murder case.
Nobody wants. Nobody needs you.
So
nobody needs you.
Start the fundraiser for Remy's civil lawsuit, and this time I'm gonna show Remy how to really treat somebody.
Remy's going to court. Remy's going to court.
Remy is a liar, okay? And you a liar.
Remy's going to court. You're a liar too. You just sat here and bold-faced lied that you could whip me in a fight. You fucking retard.
A video on last Friday at about 12 midnight, and you followed me. I called you to give peace. I reached out to you and showed you the video and said, I'm going to post it for you. You went on talking about you called some attorney at 1:30 in the morning. Bitch, you was lying.
No, bitch, I was telling the motherfucking truth. Do you realize who I am? Do you realize that motherfuckers spoke to me way more than you? Do you know how many people I know?
And I posted
Do you know how many people
$5 million lawsuit for you.
Bitch, I said that you.
I said, Remy, bitch, I showed that video out of money because they're coming.
I told you on my show.
I called you
on my show. And I got that video.
That's why my name.
You
showed my video.
Now shut the fuck up so I can talk. I showed your video, you dumb ass. You think I'm gonna sit here and say, oh no, I didn't get it from Kirky Durkee? Yeah, Kirky Durkee hit me up about this shit. I wasn't trying to hide your fucking name, dumbass. Guess what? I did talk to 2 attorneys. I did. Real motherfucking shit. After I got off the phone with your bitch ass, I called them. One of them didn't answer. One of them hit me up after I got off the phone with Delta. Motherfucker. I asked their opinion. Real motherfucking shit. Bitch. One of the motherfucking attorneys is out of Louisville. Another one is out of where I'm from, in Arkansas, motherfucker. Want to sit here and call me a motherfucking liar? Huh? Fucking dumb fuck. Dumb fuck. You know real shit. I will beat your motherfucking ass, nigga. I will beat your motherfucking ass. You know that? You look like Nutty Professor. You look like Nutty Professor with your long fat ass face.
The $5,000 civil lawsuit from me first. At least
nigga, I'll knock your ass out. You know that? That's how I'm feeling about you right now. That's how I'm feeling about you right now.
I said that you going to might have to hire an attorney. I told you for the next fundraiser due to the civil. That was me telling you. We did talk. I tried to break bread with you.
You didn't tell me nothing about raising no fucking attorney. You ain't raising shit. Ain't nobody trying to give you money.
I said, look at.
Ain't nobody trying to give your dumb ass money. Shut your ass up. I bet you don't raise $1, stupid ass.
I bet you don't raise $1. I was in front of it before anyone. No, Watchdog and me is in front because Watchdog is really investigating. So I gotta give it up to Watchdog.
All they're doing is getting fucking. How is investigating, watching my show, and just posting fucking little sound bites and shit? That's not investigating shit.
Hold on. At least Watchdog is investigating Remy, and they got better technology.
Fuck Watchdog. So, I mean, fuck you.
I salute.
I mean, fuck you. Like that's what I mean.
Brothers from Oakland.
The Watchdogs ain't doing shit. That's you. That's you. So fuck you, homie. Fuck you.
I do.
Fucking dumbass. James Johnson, like I said, you can come up in here and ask me that because I'm from Arkansas. But honestly, come to Arkansas and talk that shit. I guarantee you'll have about 50 Bloods, 50 Crips, 50 GDs, if not more, surround your ass and say, talk that shit now. Everybody think it's sweet down here in Arkansas. Y'all motherfuckers is crazy. Y'all think Arkansas ain't with the shits. Look, I'm in West Memphis. Right over the bridge is Arkansas. West Memphis. Come up in Arkansas and act like y'all tough. You know what I'm saying? Memphis, that's like West Memphis is Arkansas. Right? The west side of Memphis is Arkansas. Y'all go look that shit up. West Memphis is Arkansas. Where I'm at in Memphis, well, I'm not even going to tell you where I'm at, what side of town. But where I'm at, it don't take me long to get over to Arkansas, right? Don't take me long. Keep thinking, little James, since little coward that don't want to come to the motherfucking show, that Arkansas ain't with the shits. Y'all, that y'all have heard that it's hillbilly and country. Yeah, of course they got a lot of that too. But I'm telling you, bruh, y'all got shit fucked up. Kevin Gates and Lil Boosie, they love Arkansas. Matter of fact, they love my city. They love my hometown. Fort Smith, they love my hometown. Guess what? Boosie, somebody asked him, when you coming back to Arkansas? He said, oh, Arkansas tripping. They was talking about last time I was down there, the club kept getting shot up and shit. It's too dangerous in Arkansas for Boosie to come back. Y'all realize Arkansas is right above Louisiana. It ain't shit from where he was in Baton Rouge to go up to Louisiana, right? He lived in Atlanta. It ain't shit for him to pop up into Arkansas, right? It's too fucking dangerous in Arkansas for him to come do a concert. Because you know what? Man, I remember as a teenager when Set It Off came out, like at the teen club, when Set It Off came on the motherfucking speakers, we really set it off in that bitch. It was like a mosh pit first, or mosh pit, and people pushing each other. Then I remember one day this nigga pulled in and just fired a gun, nigga, and everybody's like trampling over each other. I was honestly too young. I ain't gonna lie. I was 11. You had to be 13 to get in that bitch. Teen club. 13 to 18, right? So yeah, I was 11 up in that bitch. It was some the chicks that I was with. They check everybody's ID, but since I guess they thought that they were fine. Hey, I got to get in free because one of the chicks I was with was in high school, and she was 18. So yeah, they thought she looked good. So I got to get in every time, right? And they check you and shit. So when that dude fired that fucking gun, I was like, okay, now I know they be letting certain motherfuckers up in here with shit. You know what I'm saying? And set it off up in this motherfucker. That's what Kirky Durkee don't know. Well, Malik K, your cousin must not be on nothing. On some real shit, because for him, if he says that Arkansas ain't on nothing, he a damn lie. Because I'm gonna tell you now, all the real gangsters, I'm talking about all the real gangsters, the rappers, right? All the gangster rappers, Yo Gotti, Dolph, 3-6 Mafia, they ain't gonna tell you Arkansas with the shits. Kevin Gates is gonna say Arkansas with the shits. Boosie gonna say Arkansas with the shits. Come to where I'm from, Fort Smith, and see if you don't get knocked off talking that dumb shit. Then you get left slumped, nigga, and then they find you stinking. I'm telling you. Y'all can think shit is sweet, and it's all over Arkansas. Little Rock is our capital. They killing motherfuckers there too, right? Then Pine Bluff, it's the smallest dangerous city in America. No cap. Look up Pine Bluff, Arkansas. And it might have changed, but here in the last it was the most dangerous small city in America. Motherfucker. No, Arkansas, no, I'm going to keep it a buck. We don't have a lot of rappers that came out of Arkansas. We got a lot of rappers that think they rappers. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit. We what's his name? He just got signed by Gucci Mane. He's from Blytheville, Arkansas. What's his name? Big Fizzle. That's his name. Big Fizzle. He 18 years old out of Blytheville, Arkansas. You know what I'm saying? From around the same parts where I used to live in too. You know. Before I moved to Memphis, I was living in the same area he's at. In the 870. And that's what you would see that nigga. Y'all go check him out. Y'all need a new rapper to fuck with. Go check Big Fizzle out. He's straight. You know what I'm saying? He ain't bad. But he from Arkansas, you know what I'm saying? Bankroll Freddy. Y'all know him? He from Arkansas. I mean, we got a couple, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a few. Yeah, Bill Clinton, he came out of Arkansas. Yup. Neo, y'all know Neo the singer? Yeah, he's from Hope, Arkansas, the same place Bill Clinton is from. Yeah. Y'all know Neo? Yeah, look it up. Neo's from Arkansas, motherfucker. Shit. Y'all better get it right. Y'all sleeping on Arkansas. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all are sleeping on Arkansas. Because I'm telling y'all, go to Arkansas and act like they gonna play with you. I'm Arkansas bred. I'm from Arkansas, y'all. Think I'm fucking playing with you, boy. Like, for real. Where you look at me. I ain't playing with you at all. Nobody at all. Y'all, if y'all man, y'all just don't even know. Y'all just don't even fucking know. Like, real shit. And I done calmed down a lot. But that's what I'm saying. Like, my city, I know it's violent. You know what I'm saying? I was a violent motherfucker. I was very violent. Because I had to be. Either be violent or let people pull your bitch card, right? This is what they would say. Ain't nobody pulling nothing. They could pull a gun out and make me jam up if I ain't ready to pull mine, if I wasn't fast enough to pull my shit out. But no. Man, y'all crazy. Y'all better get that shit out y'all's head. Cause I'm telling you, the first time y'all come to Arkansas on that bullshit, I'm telling y'all. And see, that's the thing. It's like that's what's crazy about Arkansas. You got real gangsters in Arkansas, and then you got some real hillbilly motherfuckers though that will have you missing because you're black. Like, no, that's what's crazy. It's so crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing with you. You know what I'm saying? The KK capital, the headquarters is in Arkansas, right? So that's what I'm saying. Arkansas is different. Arkansas is different. Like, we got real gangsters. Like I try to tell y'all, I used to hang with real killers. I'm still cool with real killers. Okay? Trust me. You could. Nah, shit, I ain't even gonna say that. It's none of y'all's business what I was about to just say. But yeah, just know, like, yeah, I know real motherfucking killers. When I say I-40 motherfucker, y'all better start listening to motherfucking Memphis rappers talk. I guarantee you must have heard them say something about I-40. I'm trying to tell you. I-40 goes from Memphis all the way across Arkansas. And trust me, I'm I-40 fucking certified, nigga. Take that however you want to. Just know I'm I-40 certified. You know what I'm saying? Boy. Y'all should go, if y'all got Netflix, or actually it might be Hulu. No, I think it's Netflix. Just go type in the word Arkansas. There's a show on there. It's about a white dude. He was a kingpin or whatever. It was in West Memphis. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Y'all sleeping on Arkansas. Hey, real talk. Shout out to all the motherfuckers in Arkansas. Y'all sleeping on Arkansas. Y'all fucking slept. Cause, oh man. We slinging iron over here. For real. For real. Y'all don't even know. Like, you gotta think about it. You just gotta think about it. It's above Louisiana. Louisiana is a dangerous motherfucking state. Texas is like right there. Where I'm from, my hometown, 4 hours from Dallas. You know what I'm saying? James, I don't know why you would ask me a question like that blunt on here. But like I said, take it how you want. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Game recognized game. What's understood don't need to be explained. So for you to ask me that, come on now. If you understand something, you shouldn't have to ask me something like that. What's understood does not have to be explained. And if you don't understand, then you ain't on my level. You know what I'm saying? You're just not cut from the same cloth I'm cut from, because you would know what I'm talking about if you was. So for you to say that, it's just like, bro, come on now. But yeah, I'm just trying to tell y'all a little lesson. That Arkansas, yeah, ain't no bitch. I mean, there's some punk ass motherfuckers in Arkansas, but I'm telling y'all, Arkansas, boy. And I understand, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, where I'm from, Fort Smith, it is on the border of Oklahoma, literally. Like, because Oklahoma's tribal land, right? Like Native American tribal land. They religiously drink beer, right? So they can sell alcohol on Sundays, right? So living in Fort Smith, I never had to worry about not being able to drink, right? I was able to drink every day. Like on Sundays, when all of Arkansas don't sell alcohol on Sundays, literally, it's just cross state line. Like, it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? Man, I honestly, I miss home. Real talk. I need to go back. I miss home. You know what I'm saying? It's just, yeah, the people know whenever y'all been there your whole life. You know what I'm saying? It's just, especially like, I'm in Memphis, y'all. That's a big ass motherfucking city. A lot of shit to do. A lot of new people. You know what I'm saying? Seeing people, tons of new people every fucking damn day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The city I'm from, population like, I don't know, almost 100,000. So it ain't nowhere near as much as fucking Memphis. You know what I'm saying? Memphis is ridiculous fucking big. And then like, if y'all know about Memphis, Germantown, shit, all those little towns, like cities like that, it's pretty much still Memphis. Like, Memphis got a little over 500,000, about like 650 some thousand, something like that, people. But yeah, the Razorbacks, Arkansas. Hey, I was gonna be a Razorback, real shit. That's in Fayetteville, Arkansas. It's in the north NWA, Northwest Arkansas. You know what I'm saying? It's almost up in Missouri. You know what I'm saying? It's like it goes Fayetteville, Springdale, Bentonville, Rogers, then Bella Vista, and then you'll be in Missouri. You know what I'm saying? I know all of Arkansas. Like, if y'all need to know about Arkansas, I'll tell you what it is there. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you if it's a sundown town. I'll tell you if it's a gangster town. You know what I'm saying? Gang banging town. I'll tell whatever you need to know. You know what I'm saying? If you're going through Arkansas, depends on what city you at, and you need a little bit of, hey, I can lead you there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I love Arkansas. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, I'm in Arkansas all the time. Like I said, it's just over the bridge or over the Mississippi River. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I told y'all before, like if I'm in the downtown area, right? Because I love going to the Bass Pro Shop, the Pyramid in Memphis, right? The big ass pyramid. Because yeah, my kids love the Pyramid, because inside the Pyramid, it's a Bass Pro Shop, so inside it's like they got a small pond, but they got gigantic catfish. I mean, them motherfuckers is big. You know, I'm talking about huge. Talking about you can lean over and touch them, try to grab them. But then they got some gators and shit like that. You know, and then they got the America's tallest standing elevator, to where you go up to the top of the pyramid, and you can go. Once you get out the elevator, it's this big ass restaurant at the top of the pyramid, to where you could, you know, see, it's a nice, you know, a little expensive restaurant, but you can also go out on the balcony, and you know, as y'all see, yeah, I love going to the Bass Pro Shop. You know what I'm saying? As you see, my thumbnail, the picture of this video is me standing in front of the pyramid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I love it down there. You know what I'm saying? I love to fish. Get up in that fucking fast moving Mississippi River. Oh yeah, yeah. You definitely got to have at least a 3 ounce. About 3 ounces of weight on your line, because anything less, oh yeah, the current is just gonna take it. Mississippi is ridiculous. Yup. Sissy, what you know about Rogers, Arkansas? I know a lot of people up there. Yeah. Matter of fact, I scared a nigga up there. Like, I was in a town. I scared him so bad he moved up there because he was scared. And what's crazy is we squashed the little problem we had, but he thought I was gonna come get him again. Yeah. It's all good. The fat white guy in Memphis. You talking about the president that died on the toilet? Elvis. Yeah, Elvis Presley Boulevard is named after Elvis. They got now how the fuck am I gonna forget the name? But they got Elvis Presley's mansion, right? You could go tour it, and they have this big wall, and you can write your name on it, write whatever the fuck you want, big titties on, whatever, you know. Oh, okay. So you've been through Arkansas. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. Well, Memphis really ain't Germantown. They consider it in that like county, but Germantown is its own. You know, it's its own little city, real talk. But like, you can be in Memphis, right? Because trust me, I have to go to Germantown all the time. But it's like, if you don't see the sign, you'll still think you're in Memphis, because it's not like I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, Graceland. That I couldn't. I don't know why the fuck I forgot the name. But let me tell you something about Arkansas. So for those my hometown is Fort Smith. Y'all can go look this shit up. Fort Smith, I'm telling you, it's real militarized. That whole area. They won't fucking play with you around there. Then literally it's pretty much still in Fort Smith / border of the town beside Fort Smith, but it's a Fort Chaffee, right? Elvis Presley, when he went to the military, his first haircut was in Fort Chaffee, Arkansas. I had to go when I was a little bad kid, so it was like boot camp, right? It was this program that they put kids in, and I had to go to Fort Chaffee, where Elvis got his first haircut at, right? His military haircut. Now they turned where he got the barbershop he got his haircut in is now a Elvis Presley museum. They got his hair that they cut off and shit still, like, you know what I'm saying, like, on display, all the pictures. And yeah, like, like I said, I was a little badass. So I got sent to this fucking camp, right? And it's military for real. Like, no cap. Like, I mean, you gotta wake up, you hear in the morning, the military, they play this song to wake them up. Like, bum, bum, bum. It's a trumpet, right? And it's like, good morning, campers. It's time to wake up. You know what I'm saying? And then the drill sergeants get up and they're yelling, and you gotta hurry up and make your bed and make it just like the military, y'all. No cap, like no wrinkles in the bed. If it is, I mean, they disrespectfully rip all up the covers and shit and say do it again. And while you're trying to do it, they're all in your face yelling and shit, right? And you know, y'all see Major Payne, right? Well, we had barracks. There was like 12 barracks, and y'all remember how they would like break into the other their enemies, I guess you could say, and they would take the trophy. And well, that was real. That was kind of what we did too. Like while they would sleep, we'd go in there and fucking hit a sock and a fucking soap and a sock, a bar of soap and a sock, and beat they motherfucking ass, nigga. And we beat some niggas ass too because, in our barracks, right? Like when lights is out, because we getting up at 4 or 5, whichever one they pick, to march, right? And they're in this car driving. So the drill sergeants. So there might be a drill sergeant that's actually, and I'm telling you, it's real military shit. Like left, or he'll have a song that he's singing, and we gotta sing with him, right? Like what's this one song? Motherfucking damn. Sound off, 1, 2, and we have to repeat it, right? Sound off. Bring it all around. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, we had to march miles, bro. And then after like really like drilling us and shit for like a whole week of just craziness, then we might get a little time to fish. You know what I'm saying? They let us fish, and then we have to march back. You know what I'm saying? And then, just like on Major Payne, I'm telling y'all, like that was the same shit we had to do. No cap. Everything on Major Payne, we had to do. And we had to do a fucking it was like 12 different barracks. These are old haunted barracks. Trust me. I'll tell you that in a second. We had to do a competition, a marching competition. So me growing up, I grew up watching all anything that had to do with like I'm talking about, like I would grow up having to watch the whole long movie of Jackson 5. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the people that grew up watching Sanford the Son, you know what I'm saying? That's black folk shit, right? Right. Yeah, I had to do that. And which ain't nothing wrong with it, because that's shit, that's what we fucked with. But I remember Major Payne, right? And at that time I could do backflips. So we had to come up with our own march, our own performance for the drill sergeants, and whichever group was the best one. So tell me why, since I fucking had watched so many times when I was little Major Payne, I was like, hey, we could like copy off the same exact fucking shit that they did on Major Payne. Y'all remember, if y'all seen Major Payne, the little boy that did that dance where he made his legs, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm talking about? When he's like bringing his legs, like, yeah, that part. And he goes, ah! You know what I'm talking about? Y'all. I hope y'all know what I'm talking about. I ain't just sitting here just like looking funny. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I did that part. You know what I'm saying? And we had little. It was BB guns, but they were rifle BB guns, and we had to flip them and do all that, and then a couple backflips we did, and we won. Well, then this was probably like 2002. Yeah. It was like 2002 when I was here because I had to go since I was a little badass. I had to go 2002, 2003, 2004. But James Johnson, I don't give a fuck. You don't have to watch, bitch. But out of the whole camp, right? We had races. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was for real. There was like 12 barracks. We was all against each other. We had different competitions, basketball, track. It was so many different things we had to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we had to be better than the other fucking campers. Real talk. Oh my God. It was military for real. Like, it's not like when you take your tray to a table, you just sit down. No, you had to march to the table and do a about face, just like real military, how they do it, about face, and then set your tray down. It was all like, how can I say it? It was can't even think of the word that I'm fucking looking for. Got a lot of shit going on up here right now. But I got the best camper one of the years, right? Well, a lot of people don't know, but when the World Trade Center, right, had a lot of gold in it, right? There was a lot of gold in the World Trade Centers before they came down. There was a lot of gold in it. They was holding a lot of gold in that motherfucker, right? Right. So after all that, and they had, because when it went down, the gold went down with it. So they knew the gold is still down there. So of course there was, I'm sure there was teams that was set forth to get that fucking gold before, other motherfuckers find it. Well, I don't know why they made this. Still, I just know they did. There was these little feathers made of gold. They were really small. Like, I honestly don't have it to this day. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. I really fucking don't. I think I lost it. I don't fucking know. But it was a necklace. A little gold feather. It was real gold. So I was happy. And I remember they was just called my name. They was like the best camper. It was giving out little rewards and shit. Everybody was getting ribbons and shit, and then little certificate papers and shit. I have won a lot because I have won some track. I had won in basketball. So I'm getting a bunch of rewards and shit. And then they say the best camper is, and I'm like, I just got some gold. I felt rich. I ain't gonna lie. I felt like I was balling, nigga. Like, when they put that on, I was like, "Ooh, I got that gold." Motherfuckers like, "Hey, let me get it. Let me have it." Hell no. Like, I remember just kept looking down, like, boy, I'm blinking, nigga. Like, I got that gold, boy. You know what I'm saying? For real. But yeah, that shit. It's called Kiwanis Camp, man. Kiwanis. Them were the days. Them were the motherfucking days. But oh yeah, what I was gonna tell y'all was Fort Chaffee. That's a real fort. So Fort Chaffee is a place. The place I told y'all that Elvis Presley. I'm gonna give y'all a little history lesson. The place that Elvis Presley got his first military haircut, right? Okay, so what Fort Chaffee used to be made for, back in World War II, whenever they would capture Nazis, right? The Nazis. When they would capture them, they would basically send them to Fort Chaffee, and that would be where they were imprisoned. It was a military base, but all the bad motherfucking like war criminals, all the Nazis, any of the war criminals, the bad like Osama's type shit, they would send them to Fort Chaffee. Well, guess what? Those evil motherfuckers had to die there. You know what I'm saying? Like, they weren't going back home. You know what I'm saying? Especially the Nazis. They just killed all those Jews, right? So, no, they were going to be in prison for life. And they did. They died in there. So, all of Fort Chaffee is haunted still to this fucking day. Real live haunted. Like, they have the haunted house there. The Boys and Girls Club. It's stupid because I mean, and they spent like $3 million on the haunted house too. To like, it was stupid. They used a real haunted house and made a haunted house. You know, the haunted house is like where they try to scare you. No, that was just, in my opinion, dumb. They spent $3 million because they wanted them realistic, you know, electronic things that pop out at you and might walk at you or some shit and then stop and walk back, like some crazy shit. But yeah, bro. There's just no telling. You could think that it's some fake shit, but it'd be probably some real shit going on, like some real haunted shit. I have seen some haunted shit out there. No cap. It was a whole abandoned building, and it was a fucking woman just standing at the top of looking down at us. It was just like the movies. No fucking lie. She was just like in a white fucking gown, like a fucking nightgown with the creepy black hair. And I'm not capping. This is real shit. We had went out there, you know, it was a couple dudes and a couple chicks. We just, you know, trying to do something. We was like, hey, y'all, let's go out to Fort Chaffee and, you know, try to get into some shit, you know, see if we can. And then, like, you know, we got out. We tried to climb this big-ass water tower. And then we get in the car. And first, the nigga, like, he was creeping me out. He was like, yo, the car won't start. And I was like, oh, my God. But then I realized he was fucking playing after a while. And I was like, you fucking bitch ass nigga. Like, he kept saying, and this was when we looked up and we seen that this woman was standing in, it was just a fucking abandoned building. It was just a woman standing up in the fucking window. And he's talking about the fucking car won't start. And he sees her too, right? So I didn't think he was capping. That would be a good reason to get the fuck out of there. But no, she's trying to fucking scare us. And he did. He fucking did. I said, oh my God, this nigga's, you know what I'm saying? I was like thinking, I knew we should have fucking came out here, all that shit. And I agree. He wasn't turning the fucking key all the way. It was just, you know, when you turn it just a little bit to turn the radio on and all that. Yeah, he wasn't. So something told me just to do it, and I did it. And his car turned on, and he started laughing. He's like, I fucking got y'all. But when we was in Kiwanis camp, at the military camp for bad kids, if they say lights out, right? This is why we beat people with socks, because it was serious, no cap. If we got caught talking, right? Say if they cut lights out and we're talking, like sometimes the drill sergeants, they'll say, "Hey, shut the fuck up," you know. But then when you start talking, they'll get up. They have to get up. It's not good. And I've had to do it too. But before I had to do it, I got to witness people having to go out there, and then they come back in crying. And I'm like, what the fuck did they do? What the fuck did they have to do for them to come back in here crying? Right? Then this nigga that was beside me, and matter of fact, me and him, like, we cool today. We won't really talk, but I mean, we went to high school together. In junior high, we did track against each other. We'd bet $20 on the 200 meter race. I'll get that $20 every time. But I remember he did something. I can't remember what he did, but he got pulled up out of bed. He was the bunk beside me, so he was like the one of the dudes I talked to the most. So, yeah, he went out there and he came back in and he was like crying. I want to go home. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why is everybody come in crying and shit? You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck are they always crying? Right? Well, then, being that same dude, his name is Greg. Shout out to you, Greg. You know what I'm saying? But me and him both got in trouble for talking. And we basically had to march. We, just like we do early in the morning. Early in the morning, even if it's dark, it's not the same like at night, at 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning, something like that. Even midnight, it's not the same. And that's when they choose to do it, when it's late like that. And they tell you real haunted stories, right? Not no just fake. Like, oh, I'm gonna tell you something that sounds scary. No, they tell you because these were real military dudes that are based there, right? So they tell you real fucked up stories and shit that ain't for kids. You know what I'm saying? Because we was in like 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade. Because that's when I went 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade. And yeah, I didn't cry. I'm gonna keep. I was scared. I was scared as shit. But I didn't cry. But he would make us, like, he would jog with us, but then he would make us. There was this building we had to run around, and it was fucking pitch black. And honestly, I was nervous about snakes because that same year they found one of the biggest fucking, like, I think it was a python, biggest. They hung this shit up on the fence, right? And then they had it because it was dead, but it had like fucking big fangs, y'all. And they put the fangs up on the fence and opened up its mouth. And I swear the mouth, it was so big. It was like 15 feet long or something crazy. And fat. Fat as fuck. Fat as a motherfucker. But he is telling us a story about a man that apparently pops up at night. Like, you'll see him glowing, which I never did, but that's what they would say, is that this guy would glow. And the area, the building we ran across was apparently where that guy would glow. Like, yeah. So that would be the whole point. They're trying to go out there and scare us. Take us out there and scare the fuck out of us. So some people really did get scared. They'd come in fucking crying. But we would always have to march a mile. And honestly, as a drill sergeant, I would want my sleep. I wouldn't want to fucking get a little badass kid up and march with them and have to do the march. Go the whole mile with them and then back. So really it's 2 miles just to punish them. It's like, nigga, you're really punishing yourself. You just woke up out of your sleep and now you gotta go jog. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So yeah. If any of the bosses and boss ladies is on here and y'all got the boss babies watching this, y'all be good, because your parent could easily send y'all to military school. Y'all remember that, or some type of boarding. They got them out there. Boot camps. Trust me, y'all don't want it. Y'all don't want that shit. Y'all don't want that shit at all. Because I mean, the last week, I'll admit,
it's kind of fun, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta earn that. You gotta earn it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go through some fucked up shit. Like you get buried in the mud, like major pain, and you get splashed in the face with water. Like child abuse. It's really child abuse. I'm not lying. I'm not fucking lying. This shit is like child abuse. But it's because you're bad at your parents said that you're just bad, right? And it's not like I definitely I listen to my mom, right? My mom would definitely beat my ass, but I was bad at school. I was getting in too many fights and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I respected my mom because I knew if I back talked her, I've never try to raise a hand to her because I knew I would have to get whooped by her. Then I was gonna get whooped by my aunt, then my uncle and dad, or you know what I'm saying. There would be a lot of people I'd have to face. So I was like, nah, hell no. And my aunt, she was always the type that, wow, Bobby's still on me in my chest, boy. She never hit me on my face, but I mean, I'm talking about, she'd be like, oh, you think you something tough, huh? Bam, bam, bam. And I'd be like, ooh, you know, just like, oh, I used to, you know, and yeah, she'd be like, oh, you want to get bugged, huh? And then still on me again, boom, boom, boom. And then like one time held me down on top of bam, bam, bam. You think you tough, huh? You think you something fucking tough. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's why I am the way I am today. Like I definitely got discipline. You know, I got discipline too for martial arts, but I'm not fucking going on no bullshit. I will never be disrespected. You know what I'm saying? People could try to disrespect me on here, but that's okay. In person, if you disrespect me, you gonna get your ass beat. And if I can't beat your ass, I'm gonna pick something up to beat your ass. I'm telling you, you gonna get fucked up. So either way, yeah, that felt good. Kind of telling y'all some stories. I honestly haven't thought about those in a long time. I just when we started talking about Fort Chaffee, yeah, that brought back some memories I haven't really thought of in a while. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good little time down memory lane because yeah, they're really good days, really good old days. You know what I'm saying? Even though during them times I felt like I was always in trouble, but yeah, honestly, fuck them days, because yeah, I feel like them days used to be hard for me because I ain't gonna lie, I was in trouble all the time, so you know. But once I got older and was really out in the streets and shit, couldn't nobody tell me nothing. I done some shit, boy. Like I wish I could tell y'all some shit. You know what I'm saying? But this a lot of shit's just not for social media or any media. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm not saying like I could tell y'all some shit that isn't gonna be incriminating. Like, it just couldn't come back to me. You know what I'm saying? But I also don't want y'all to be sitting here thinking like, oh, damn, this dude's like that. Or, you know, because honestly, I have changed from the guy I once used to be. You know, so I still can go get back like that, but no. So yeah, I definitely grew up, got wiser, had kids, and opened my eyes like, hey, it's just not worth doing the shit that I was doing. To go to prison, like my dad, like you know, he was in prison a lot of my life, and I always, you know, yeah, I always told myself, nah, if I do anything that is illegal. I'm not gonna do it unless I know for sure I can get away with it, because I ain't trying to risk. Like I would feel fucked up if I had to do like 5 years or some shit because I wait for my kids, just because I was like, I'm gonna go do something stupid today, you know. It was good talking to y'all though. Give y'all a little insight on my you know, where I'm from. It's like I said, Arkansas, man, it's something else. I know a lot of people, like people I've met over the years. There's like, is Arkansas really all dirt roads? I'm like, what the fuck? They're like, in Arkansas, like real country, like. I'm like, man, y'all done just been told some crazy shit about Arkansas. You know what I'm saying? Like, people say it's incest here. You know, like doesn't everybody fuck their cousin, their sisters? Like they all, you know, like it's just all these fucking stereotypes. And I'm like, man, y'all got to come to Arkansas. Like it looks this like when I went to Louisville, right? All those towns from I guess you can say from the all right, say from Memphis, if you're going from Memphis to Louisville, all those towns between Louisville and Memphis look like Arkansas. Like the scenery and shit like that, it's like the same. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, but telling y'all, don't sleep on Arkansas. Arkansas got some real hitters. I'm telling y'all, I'm trying to tell y'all. I told y'all, like that's all I used to hang with. Yeah, that's all I used to hang with real killers. And I'm not capping. I'm not saying, I used to hang with real killers. No, I'm talking about nigga. They went to prison behind this shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, certified. So yeah, since I was with them, I had to keep some guns. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas was always trying to get us some shit. They GD niggas. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Niggas stay talking about putting niggas in rivers and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was just that talk. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It sure was. But I fit in. You know what I'm saying? Where I fit in at that time. You know what I'm saying? Then once I had kids, I kept real everybody. Hey, I still fuck with y'all. I just can't be out there like that with y'all. You know. Yeah, I bet Louisville is wild. I need to come back out there sometime. Like real shit. It's not that far of a drive. You know, I mean, I definitely can knock that out in one day. I think it's like shit, 6 or 7 hours. So yeah. And anytime I take a road trip like that, I leave at like 5 or 6 in the morning. So that way I can knock out some time. But when I get there, I still got some time to move around, do something. For sure. But yeah, y'all. I love y'all. Y'all go subscribe to Boss Talks podcast if y'all haven't. Y'all go hit the thumbs up. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all like the show. You know what I'm saying? It's just me talking and shit. You know, kind of cuss out, Big Titty Kirky Darky. You know, uh,
Wait, Summer, you come where? You say you come to the area at times. What part? Like you come to Memphis? Is that shit? If you come to Memphis before I come to Louisville, hit me up. And shit, all of us. Even if you're with your family, with me and my family and shit, we can go do something. Shit. I mean, even if it's something, there's all types of shit for free. All types of parks. You know what I'm saying? I always recommend Riverfront area, downtown area, just because right now they're fixing up Riverfront. They say they kind of are remodeling it, but I honestly think it was an excuse because they've been finding a lot of dead bodies in the motherfucking Mississippi River. You know, because Riverfront, it's a park, but that was known for, all the baddies to be out there doing their jogging. You know what I'm saying? They had a nice ass outside basketball court. Riverfront was just legit. It was the shit. You know what I'm saying? It was the shit. Still is when you think about it, but it's all fenced off and shit because they're saying they're remodeling it and putting extra shit in it. So I think both factors was the truth. There was a lot of bodies and they're redoing it because people kept finding bodies. You know what I'm saying? They'd just be sitting there fishing or walking and be like, it looks like oh my God, it's a fucking woman. You know? Yeah. And yeah, if you come down and you ain't been in the Bass Pro Shop to the Pyramid, you gotta do that. You got to. You know what I'm saying? Especially, you seem like an outdoors. You kind of seem like an outdoors person. You know what I'm saying? And if you like to fish and shit like that, like Bass Pro, it's the shit. I'm telling you, it's the shit. It used to be the convention center back when Mike Tyson fought Lennox Lewis. That's where they fought at, was at the Bass Pro Shop. Well, it wasn't the Bass Pro Shop then, but yeah. And they had because that fight, I don't know if y'all know this about Mike Tyson and Lennox Lewis. That fight was so dangerous. Like at the press conference, they got in that little fight or whatever. So it was so dangerous because that was the time Mike Tyson said, "Man, I'll fuck you in that ass and make you like it." He told a reporter that. He said, "Man, fuck you, I'll fuck you in the ass and make you like it." Like it was wild. You know what I'm saying? It was so wild. Nobody in America. They did that press conference in, I want to say it was California, LA or something. No one in America was wanting to host that fight. They said, no, it's too dangerous. Memphis said, we'll pick that shit up, but for $12 million. So they got paid $12 million just to host the fight at the convention center or whatever, which is now the Pyramid. And then right across the street / bridges or whatever, Memphis got a bomb-ass motherfucking convention center. That motherfucker. See, man, Memphis, I'm telling you, downtown Memphis, it's just crazy. Because you got the big-ass, now it's huge. It's way more bigger. The convention center, it's just so fucking big, it's ridiculous. And then you got the FedEx Forum. That's the big-ass stadium for the Memphis Grizzlies. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, if y'all ain't been to Memphis, y'all gotta fuck with it. And even if y'all just taking a trip and y'all's like, we gotta drive through Memphis, like try to take I don't know, like an hour out of your day, even if you got a far trip, because it's a memory. Like I said, Memphis is a place to visit. Like Martin Luther King, you go look, y'all remember, y'all go down 2nd Street, downtown 2nd Street, go all the way down, right? If you're on Poplar, which is a long ass fucking road, so long, but you turn on 2nd Street, right? It's a one-way street. Go all the way down. Oh, keep going. On the left side, you'll start seeing Civil Rights Museum and shit. And then you'll see this blue top. You'll say Central Barbecue. You know what I'm saying? Best barbecue in the motherfucking town. Uh-huh. That's facts. Mm-hmm. Ask any local. Where's the best barbecue? In Memphis. They gonna say, oh, that's Central Barbecue. They gonna say that. And then you look right and you be like, what the fuck? When you look at it, it's just something hit your soul, right? The Lorraine Motel. When you just look at the Lorraine Motel in person, something hit your soul. Like, it makes you think about, I had a dream, that shit. Martin Luther King, and it just makes you think of racism. It makes you think of like the feeling that you get, that I get when I just look and see the Lorraine Motel. It just brings back all the when we was in school, we was taught Black History Month, and we was told about Martin Luther King and how the people that was in the civil rights movement, how they was getting sprayed down with the fucking fire hydrant hose and getting bit up by the canines and shit because they was protesting. All that shit comes to my mind every time I go there. You know what I'm saying? And I go there a lot. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't even know how much I go there. I mean, I don't post. Whenever I get 1,000 subscribers and I can go live, bruh, I'm gonna be going around. Yeah, trust me, I'm gonna be going around live a lot. You know what I'm saying? Show y'all Memphis and shit. Let's see. I'm gonna have like 5 guns on me when I start doing that though. Like whenever I'm not, because I've seen too many videos where niggas are live and they think that they ain't slipping, and they like, oh yeah, they like, this one dude was rolling a blunt in his car talking shit. This nigga knew where he was at, pulled up on him and killed his motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? Not saying I got enemies like that, but you never know. There might be a fuckboy that watches me on YouTube that really don't like the way I talk, and might want to come test my, as most people say, test my gangster. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. But I really don't want to hurt you, but I will. You know what I'm saying? I will burn you, nigga. I will fucking burn. I want to keep living so I can take care of my kids. I don't want no drama. But if someone, I'm on 10 toes, like ready to pull it out. You know what I'm saying? Ready to pull it out like I'm about to take a piss, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. It's the only thing about going live. You know what I'm saying? When you go live and people know where you're at, and people know all this and that. Oh, I know where he at. Yeah. That's the only thing. I will warn people. Yeah, of course. Sissy, that's crazy you said that. No cap. I was literally thinking when I said I will warn people, because I was on Facebook Live the last time I was on Bill Street, right? I was on Facebook Live and I had to keep warning people. I said, I promise y'all, if y'all think that I don't got it on me and y'all try to pull up thinking you know where I'm at, I promise you, I'm emptying this whole fucking clip. You know what I'm saying? I kept repeat myself though, because that day I was heated because this was right when they was trying to do this shit with the ozone, right? When this first happened, and my wife was in the hospital. I know y'all remember when she was had her surgery. So I was trying to clear my head. I was like, because Bill Street, for those that don't know, it's a whole street full of bars and like / restaurants. But I'm talking about the bar / restaurants where you can party. You know what I'm saying? Every day. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just, and it's right there by the FedEx Forum, by where the Grizzlies play. So I mean, it's just so lit. You know, that's like in my opinion, the littest spot in town. But Memphis got a lot of lit spots. It's so fucking big. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? Like, but tourists, that's a tourist attraction. Bill Street. Y'all have heard of Coyote Ugly, the movie? Coyote Ugly is on Bill Street. The bar, yes, Coyote Ugly is on Bill Street. That movie, them fine ass girls, they get up on top and they dancing and shit, and then they put the shot in their belly and let the men suck on their belly button to take the shot out and shit, or put it between their titties and let them. Oh, trust me, sissy, I've been to it all. Trust me. Like, yeah, fuck yeah, like that. Like I said, whenever I feel down, and I'm like, I'll go either there, I'll go to the zoo. And I'm saying the zoo, the stingrays can help calm me down, help my day get better. I don't know, I love the stingrays. It can make my day better. But yeah, whenever I'm just down and out, I'll be blowing me one on the way to Bill Street, and I'll pull into a parking lot, pay to park, $5 for 2 hours or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And I just go walking down Bill Street, seeing who all. I mean, they got people from all over. It's a tourist attraction. You know what I'm saying? So you looking at all these beautiful people, like, hey, what's good? Yeah, you might run into a celebrity. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, real shit. You never know. But yeah, hey, y'all, I love y'all. It's getting late. I didn't expect to be on here for 5 hours. But yeah, I had a good time telling y'all some stories and shit. That's why I can't wait for my subscribers to get to 1,000. I don't care about getting monetized, at the moment. One day I might, but I got a foul mouth. I like to talk about what the fuck I want. You know what I'm saying? And so I ain't trying to be flagged and all that fuck shit and be told what to do. Because anybody on here that's ever told me how to do my show or try to blah blah blah, yeah, no, damn well I've said this is my show. I understand that. So yeah, I don't want YouTube telling me you can't be doing that or some shit like that and take my video down. No. So as of right now, I ain't thinking monetization, getting monetized. I'm thinking as a subscriber so I can go live on my cell phone. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to buy my subscribers. I'm trying to get it out the mud. Like I really want to say I got the 1,000 subscribers from doing what I do. But yeah, y'all remember tomorrow? I don't know. It'll be random. I'm doing the commissary fundraiser for Ozone. You know what I'm saying? Now we like I said, we're officially done with raising the money for the legal funds. Somebody else like Remy, he might say that they're still raising money on the We Stand with Ozone for whatever, like the investigators or whatever. I haven't been told that. Y'all haven't been told that. So I don't know if he'll do that for sure or not. I don't know. I just know he does need commissary. Ozone, he does need commissary. So yeah, like I said, tomorrow's the fundraiser. I'll tell y'all again how to donate. The touchpayonline.com, or if you want to make it easier on yourself, and I'll do the hard part or whatever, like somebody already has tonight, send it through Cashapp to my Cashapp that's going across the screen, $ Boss Talk Podcast, and I'm getting it straight to him. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Cause yeah, he needs to eat good. And not only eat good, he needs to be able to have hygiene products, because they even try to take that shit from him when he was in trouble. Like, why the fuck would you take hygiene products during a fucking pandemic? But that's the bullshit. So maybe he can stock up, you know what I'm saying, while he can, before they try to fuck him over again. Maybe he'll be able to stock up if he has enough, you know what I'm saying, be able to stock up, and we don't got to worry about when if he gets put on a lockdown or whatever again. He'll have the hygiene products because he bought extra. Hopefully he's thinking like that, you know what I'm saying? Because hopefully we can put enough money on his books that he can sit there and like, okay, I can buy this much of this, you know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Unless he's just thinking, I'm gonna try to make this last forever. Shannon, I don't even know how you got back up in here because I blocked your fucking racist ass. But you must have made a new page because I blocked you, boy. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how the fuck you got back up in here. I don't be understanding that. But yeah, it's not nightcap time, and go lay down with the wife, and time for bed. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty, y'all. Let's get it. Y'all love bags like me. Y'all love bags like I do. I love bags. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a bag. You gotta have a bag on you. You know what I'm saying? This bag can hold 20 pistols. You know what I'm saying? And I know that. You know what I'm saying? Versace. All on my body. Yeah, fucking with y'all. But yeah, it's real Versace. Alright, y'all. I love y'all. I'm getting up off this bitch. Salute. Yeah, y'all gonna see me tomorrow doing the fundraiser for him. Hopefully we can raise some money for his commissary. Every dollar counts. I don't care if it's 500, 500, you know what I'm saying? He can use it. Real shit. So yeah. Keep y'all's head up. Love y'all. Sean, you still here. But yeah, y'all. I love y'all. Like I said, y'all go subscribe. Y'all hit the thumbs up. I hope all y'all that was up in here hit the thumbs up. Even the ones that's gonna be watching this tomorrow, shit like that. And yeah, if y'all want to support your boy, you know what I'm saying, throw your boy some Cashapp, or even order a T-shirt. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, we're making free #free Ozone T-shirts, and that's going yeah, to a good cause. So yeah, however you want to do it, You know what I'm saying, I ain't stingy. If you want to give money to other people, that I'm cool with that too. And I mean in Ozone, I'm cool with that too. You know what I'm saying? But yes, sir. Hell yeah, I'll be cool with y'all sending me some cash out. You know what I'm saying? For real. Salute. But either way, I'm gonna still keep doing this. Believe me. Yeah. Y'all can't get rid of me just because y'all think, oh no, I ain't giving him nothing, so he'll stop fucking, you know. No, I've been doing this without getting money. I've been going 5 hours without getting money. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. I'm telling y'all real shit. Love y'all. That's because I love y'all. Real talk. All right. Talk to y'all tomorrow. Don't know what time, so don't be expecting like a 9 or a 10, because I don't know. But I will be on here. I'll give y'all a 30-minute warning. 30 minutes before I go on, something like that. Yeah. Damn,